Test. Sorry, Eric. I forgot what you just said.
One table or two. That was it.
Okay. We'll see how many people are here.
Check. Check.
And then all you got to do is go to Poker Live Stream, and you should be good to go.
Ready? Double whammy.
Okay. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna get started. So. All right, so Alexia Lucidi does wait. Yes. Welcome.
Hi, Alexei. Are you French too?
No.
No, I'm French too, man. Everybody. Oh no. That's fine. Fuck.
What do you want to do?
See my balls. We actually try different things. Maybe it'll get me different, bro.
Because the table reads the cards.
You can sit here if you want.
You want to sit here?
Okay, so you're gonna wait because we only have 10 seats. So when a player gets out, we'll get you in. You're the first one in.
Tu peux te mettre à côté de moi. Tu m'as dit que tu peux te mettre à côté de moi la dernière fois.
I mean, I could. Yeah, I'll just go there. That's fine. You guys want to stay? I mean, if they want to stay here.
Yeah, it's okay.
No what?
Oh, let me get in there.
Eric, we're going to start in a minute. We got two on the wait list. Please confirm you can hear me. That's a confirmation right there. That's a confirmation.
Oh, oui, c'est les caméras, là, t'as des... Ça arrive, il faut surtout pas poser les boissons. Pas les téléphones, parce que ça, tu peux les mettre, regarde,
Breaker 19, breaker 19. This is Sammy. Sammy.
Oh, and the stream asked last time if we could speak in English, so we can all understand.
Okay.
Even one word.
Bad words, even better.
Did you guys play last week? What is it, Super Bowl? No?
That was a close, exciting Super Bowl. Nothing better than shutout.
Right, yeah.
So I need just a minute to set this up and then we'll do that.
C'est où les légionnaires ou pas?
Mike, do you have the
Qui valeur?
the paper? Yeah.
Oh, it's can you look in there? How do you spell? J-O-H, what's your name?
N-A-N. J-O-H-A. Perfect. Thank you.
Just gonna ask that you all play fair, wish each other a good game. May the best of luck to all of you.
This is Eric. Eric owns the bar, by the way. He's the owner of the bar.
Me and Johan go way back.
Just tell me. One pair, two pairs. So three, yes? C'est une couleur ou non?
Ensuite, t'as la couleur, peu importe les cartes, mais
Okay, so
alors du même symbole.
I understand. Okay, fine.
Non, suite couleur, full,
Full.
carré. Ensuite, t'as la suite couleur et la suite couleur royale avec l'accent.
Faut que tu lises ça ici. Faut que tu lises ça.
Ouais, non,
Tu lis that, yeah.
sur internet.
That's right.
President's Day.
I completely forgot about it. I saw his plane in the airport.
I work
I
when
work
they,
there. I
when
work
they ask
around
me.
there. I work around there. The dealership is close to the airport.
It's yours? It's yours? It's yours?
Oh,
Keep it when I ask you.
I would say the majority of my
So I know when he's here.
Couleur, j'ai un peu de mal.
we don't have that many Americans working there, so they don't know the right holidays to get us. So they just get all the holidays. Yeah. All right. So first on the list is Alexei. Ukraine. He's over there, and then Montenegro, Germany, France, Latin America. There's a lot of different places. We've got a lot of people in Canada. Very few people in the US. Yeah. All right. If you got a drink ticket, hand it in.
Yeah.
You do.
Joanna?
So this is free poker. There's no wager, but the bartender gives 25 drink tab, so you can spend on drinks and stuff. This is just for fun. Keep track of it. All right, Eric, we're gonna deal for the button and get started.
All right, hang on. Where'd my? I hear you.
There's brawls.
Excellent. Just so I'm clear though, we don't have that camera, correct? No, not happening. Got it. Well, hello, everybody, and welcome. Let me hit the recording button so we can get this puppy started. My name is Eric. I'll be your host tonight for Hava Free Poker every Thursday night here, Hava, Stuart, Florida. We have a free poker tournament. It goes on here every Thursday, every Sunday night, and you could be a part of it. Just come on by Hava. You could win a bar tab, and that's what we're playing for. We're also playing for our quarterly grand prizes, and each of these people will be getting points for the main tournament at HavaFreePoker.com. You can see the current scores. We're going to start off, our blinds are going to start off at 25-25. You can see right now, as I hit the button, that
I did not get shot.
everybody's starting out at 1,500. It doesn't say that. They're putting it in a moment. But everyone will be starting with 1,500 chips. The blinds will be 25-25. We've got 10 players in the tournament at the moment, and we will have a few players coming in who are sitting on the wait list. We're going to start off and take a look at the seats and where we're at. Let's see. That's in seat number 1. That is the lady in the checkered shirt on the left of the dealer. That's Sonia. Johan is in seat number 2 in the blue shirt. Johanna is in seat number 3. She's in the black shirt. The gentleman in the white shirt is Adam, followed by Lucas and Luisa. Luisa's over there as well. We also have, unfortunately, Brian and Michael's in seats 7 and 8. Our camera's down on that section. We will have that fixed by next tournament, so we will be skipping a few of the gentlemen's, and then we've got Dylan and Sean. Dylan's the flowery shirt, and Sean is the button down on the far right-hand side. I'm going to mostly leave it on this this view. We may switch it around from time to time if necessary, if wanted. But they're dealing right now, starting out. So Adam is, let's see what we got right here. The cards are being dealt. Sonia's the button. Adam's going to be under the gun. He's going to be first to act right here. Ladies and gentlemen, Hava Free Poker. Game starts now. King 9, 25-25. Adam flicks in a call. We've got Lucas gets rid of his 6-4. So does Luisa. This is interesting because I've seen games where they don't fold as much. You could tell because Brian calls. Michael with the Jack Deuce says, I'm playing. Dylan with the Jack 6 doesn't fret. Now Sonia's got pocket queen. She makes it 100. I've seen her not raise that, so that's a good move on her part. She's stepping it up. Johanna calls. Adam calls. Brian's thinking about it with his ace-8. He flicks in the call. Michael, Dylan, Michael calls. Dylan tosses the Jack 6. 5 ways to the flop. Let's see what happens in our amazing flop cam right here. The 5 of spades to a diamonds, 8 of hearts. That puts Sonia, stays in the lead. Brian with the ace-8, he's got the top pair, top kicker. He puts $200 in. Michael's got bottom pair. He throws in 200. Sonia makes the call and doesn't raise. That's an interesting shot right there. Adam and Johanna are out. They're going to go 3 ways. Let's take a look at the turn. As you can see, Sonia's a 50% chance to win this game. An ace! An ace! Brian picks up the second pair. That's going to be a huge hit. Now, Sonia's going to realize she's behind, but she may have to stick it out for one. Michael, the Jack 2, he's gone, but Sonia's going to put the 500. You can see her thinking about it right there. She knows she's beat, but she can't fold. She knows she's beat, but she can't fold. What's she going to do? There's a part of her brain going, you're beat, and the rest of her brain's going, yes, but you can't fold queens. The dilemma, the poker player's dilemma goes on right here. What does she do? Now, I will tell you, it's easy when you see the cards. Makes it much, much easier. I know exactly what she should do. The question is, what does she do? She tosses it in. She folds. Brian picks up his 2 pair, wins the hand. But Sonia made the right call right there. Nice fold by Sonia. Sonia's got $1,200. And what's nice is, literally couldn't have lost less money. Literally couldn't have come out as good. Pocket queens, you get beat by 2 pair, you lose 300 chips, first hand of the game. At least she didn't go crazy, because I would have probably put a lot more money in pre-flop, lost on the turn, but I would have folded there too, but I would have spent a lot more money in doing it, so she does get out of there fairly safe, and it puts Brian in the lead with 2,350 chips. Hand number 2 right here.
Another reason she didn't, or she folded this because she knew I would show it.
Now, Lucas is the gentleman in the black shirt. He's under the gun. He's going to set to go first. It's 25-25. He tosses his cards in. Now, Luisa's got a suited ace. You know she's going to make the call. She does not like to fold at all. Michael's got 10-6, and that's a problem because those are 2 spades out there, and Luisa has them crushed. Dylan, Sean, Sonia, and Johan all make the call. Adam looks down, 10-6, does not take the option to raise, and we're going to go 7 ways to the flop, just like they do on television. Queen 7-10. So Sonia, top pair right now. She's got a 27% chance to win. Now Johanna's got second pair, but she's still 21%, so it's not too far behind. Adam with the 10 makes a bet. Luisa does make the call. Michael's got a 10. He makes a call. Dylan got the queen 6. Raises. Doesn't realize Sonia's got him crushed with the queen 9. She only makes the call. Johan's out. Johanna folds. Adam folds. Luisa does not like to fold. I can see it right here. What's she going to do? She's in the orange shirt right there thinking about what I'm going to do.
I'm calling my instincts.
She's thinking about it. She grabs her chips, makes the call. Michael's got the 10. He makes the call as well. We're going to go 4 ways right here, see what the turn brings us. The dealer's scooping up those chips. There's $1,000 plus in that pot. And the turn's the king of spades. Brings 1 spade out there, so those spade draws are no good. They actually weren't any good from the flop. King 10, queen 7. Sonia, huge favorite. The problem with the king showing up is Sonia doesn't know how much of a favorite she actually is. A jack shows up. She'll have bottomed straight. Louisa will be winching. He's going to need that jack to show up. Dylan, Michael makes a call with the 10. Michael makes a bet with the 10-6. Dylan follows up with the call. Sonia, who is in the lead, throws her hand away. No, Sonia! And Luisa's going to need 200 to make that call as she goes ahead and folds. Interesting. Both of now the jack doesn't help in either case. Michael needs the 10. It doesn't show up. Dylan's going to win unless he folds. Let's see what happens. Michael checks. Dylan picks up 1,000 chips. You out of here? Yeah. See you later, brother. Pete. Look at that! Look at that face. There's Sonia realizing what happened. Let's take a closer look at Sonia. Ay, 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 vey, what do I do? Is what she says inside her head as she realizes she folded the winner. Well, we got Dylan now is in the lead with 2,500 chips. Brian is second place with 2,350. You can tell who the winners are because they've only had 2 hands. There's only 2 people over the starting pot. Lucas clearly hasn't been in a hand yet. He's playing a little. I mean, he's only 2 hands in. He's playing tight. But what are you going to do? Holy motherfucker! How you doing? Good. I've seen you well.
There's a very tall person who can.
No, just go up to the table. Tell Mike. All right, here comes hand number 3. 3 hands in, and we are set and ready and able and. All right.
Me? What am I doing? Okay.
So Louisa starts this off with the Queen Jack suited. Sorry, King 8. Brian with the Queen Jack suited also makes that call. Sean throws in 25 chips with the famous 8-3 offsuit. Somebody's got an ace-10. We got a bunch of people with a bunch of hands. We pretty much have 7 people in this hand. It's only 25 chips per piece. Sonia could have probably put a raised in there. So could Brian, but they chose not to. Queen 3-9. Brian with top pair. Those queens looking pretty good. 35% chance for him to win. 1 in 3 times it's going to go right to Brian, and he puts some money in the pot. He can get some of these players out and increase that percentage handsomely. Yeah, that's right. I said handsomely. So Sean, let's start off. Brian bet 100. Sean raised to 200 with the 8-3. Sean's in the seat we can't see, which is, oh no, Sean we can see. That's Sean right there in the button-down shirt.
That means it's cold outside.
Are we 200?
Now, Brian, by getting those other people out, went from 34% chance to 77% chance. Huge just to get a few people out. Makes a humongous difference in this game, and that's why you throw those bets in. You got to get rid of the players that don't have a shot. Now, that 7 was really no help to anyone. He does increases Brian's chance because there's only 1 card left to come. He checks. Sean's going to throw in another 200. It's good if Sean wants to bluff at this pot. It's good that he's throwing some money in now, but he's probably going to make it bigger because he's not incentivizing anyone to fold. There's no reason anyone needs to fold. If you put in 500, at least he thinks about it. And then on the river, he can put a huge bet and see if it takes him anywhere. But this, I'm not sure, is the direction I would go. If I was going to make a bluff, if you're going to make a bluff, you got to set it up earlier and make it hurt. He's going to make it help. So That's neither here nor there. The river's going to come out in a second. Brian, of course, makes the call. He's got top pair. Nothing else for him to do. The river shows up. We have... Boom, goes the dynamite. The ace of diamonds. Now, this is sneaky because if Sean makes a good enough bet, he could take it down. He doesn't. He checks it. Brian picks up the pot. Now, that's a scare card. And the problem with the scare card is it scared Sean. And if Sean was going to bluff, a scare card is exactly what you want. He might have been able to get Brian off that hand, but he didn't. So Brian increases his lead to 3,100 chips. In second place, we've got Dylan to 2,500, and everybody else is lower than starting.
Touch my chips.
I almost had a full stack. Thank you.
All right, hand number 4 is being dealt as we speak. The blinds went up to 25.50, so that means the small blind puts in 25 smackaroonies, and the big blind puts in 50. Under the gun right now is Brian. Brian's in seat number 7. And he's immediately off the screen. Brian folds his cards anyways. It doesn't matter. But Michael's going to make the call with the queen 3. The old famous queen 3 make the call, huh? Sonia's going to be in there as well. Johan making a good fold. Johanna making a fold. Adam making a fold. Lucas makes the call. Luisa's out. A rare fold on that part right there. Michael calls the queen 3, of course, the famous queen 3 call. That's very popular in Crazy Town. Four King Jack. Sonia, top pair, 75% chance on this one. 3 out of 4 times, she would take it down. Check, check, check. Is Sonia going to make the bet? And she checks it. Another king, Sonia. You got to make a move at some point, Sonia.
Because then, you know what can happen? Texting.
Oh, it's not. No, he's not telling me. He just said good job.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's 250.
Well, there was like wondering, there is a guy that it's always like this.
There was one person who was watching the stream. He had to tell me to stop.
So Sonia goes. Lucas bets 250. Sonia's 250 to make the call. Of course, she's either going to make it or take it. Is she going to raise? She does not raise. She makes the call. There we go. The river, a 6. There's 3 clubs out there. Is that going to scare her? And Sonia picks up 900 more chips right there. Nice job, Sonia. Sonia. Well, Sonia moves up to 3rd place. Finally getting up above broke, above even, so there we go. 3,100 for Brian, 2,300 for Dylan, and then Sonia moved into the positives at 1,850. Everyone starts with 1,500 chips. We do have a few people on the wait list. Cards are getting dealt right now. Hand number 5.
So players get knocked out.
Michael's going to take this under the gun. King 10 makes the call. I usually like to come in with a raise. Sean, not suited, but does come in as well. Oh, Michael's not suited either. I thought that was a 10 of clubs. Maybe I should read this a little bit better. Johan, Johanna, Adam, Lucas, all of them out of here. Luisa even folds. Brian, ace 10 suited. Everyone's got a 10. He makes the call. And let's see a 3-way flopperoonie. So we got a flop going on right over here. The flop is a ace Jack 9 gives Michael and Sean a gut shot, and Brian top pair.
You need to do 600.
600?
If you're raising, if you're calling.
Okay, you have to raise
But
that up.
I'll just go all in. That's fine.
He goes all in. Brian puts 3,000. Sean's going to get his whole stack. It's only got 250 left. He's going to need the gut shot or 2 pair to show up over here.
Damn.
So
The look on his face told me he kind of might not.
showdown, guys.
Their cards are going up. He makes the call. He's going to need one of those queens or 2 running cards for 2 pair.
I figured he did have it.
You have a straight draw. It's got a backdoor diamond and a top pair. Wow.
Oh my God.
Here we go. 4 of spades, no help. He needs one of the 3 remaining queens. No good. Sean hits the rails, guys. Brian takes it down. 4,375 chips. The rich get richer. The poor get poorer. And this is what happens right here. HavaFreePoker.com.
Well, last time I was playing, I was purposely trying to get myself out literally a dozen times in a row. I didn't even look at my cards. I was just playing.
We were commentating.
When he played,
We were commentating in the back, and we were like, "Will he play the next hand?"
he played every
It
single.
was 100%. He played 100%. So we were
Let's take a quick look at what's going on over here. We got the auto camera back up and working over here. We've got the stack sizes. Brian in first place, Dylan, then Sonia. Johan, Johanna, Adam, Lucas, Louisa, Michael, all really getting low on chips. Johanna and Johan and Adam are all over 1,000, so is Lucas. The other 2 are really starting to get in there. Michael's only got 7 big blinds left at 350 chips. We have a new player joining us, Alexi. Let's take a look at Alexi over there. Alexi.
just gave you a seat. That's why. He felt bad.
Good, I'm really good, man. How about yourself?
How you do? Oh, I am.
Deal with
Button, so you don't have to do it.
You get to go
You
last.
have the last action, though.
Welcome, welcome. And then put the cards here so the computer can read them
Yeah, it reads on stream. There's a stream.
on YouTube.
How's the technology working? It's interesting.
Yeah, go to there. Tell you all about it.
So there's no camera there. What kind of sensors are there?
RFID. And then I put chips in the cards.
Ah, okay.
Where?
So it can be cut.
It can read your brain and what you think.
I wasn't actually.
Yeah, it's on you, Dylan. You can see them in the bands around the edges. Yeah, those are
Your
So it can be
fingertips
cut.
and it goes in.
What's up? How you doing, ma'am? We're running.
Or like,
Real quick, how'd Tiana do?
we can talk.
Tiana. Tiana. Are you kidding me? Who's Tiana?
That was a flop. It was like a whale.
Trying to make
All
that
right, I looked at her Facebook. I didn't see anything, so my hunch is if it's not posted, it's a loss. All right.
so where's the stream?
Back room.
It's on YouTube. Hava Poker. You could look it up.
All right, I'm 2 things. Are you coming by? Did you get the? You got the order right?
you can check it. It's delay anyway, so you.
All right. All right, I'm commentating as poker tournament, so I gotta go.
But if you look now,
Oh man, I walked away for 2 seconds. We got some craziness going on over here. Johan's got the Jack 9 suited. He's in first place, 70% chance to win. But Michael goes ahead and makes the bet. Johan, is he even going to call on this? Let's take a look at what he's going to do. He's shaking his head. He's pushing his cards. Michael might have pulled this bluff through. Johanna's out. Brian with the 9 makes the fold, and Michael picks up the entire pot. It's not that much, but free pot, free money, free time. Let's go.
Cards.
So if you have like you could use it. You can
It's been made into a keychain. You can't put it inside.
Nipsey here?
Oh.
Let's get high.
Slow.
Sunday vibes, bro.
Hey, it's President's Day tomorrow.
That's
all.
right.
I work tomorrow. I think that just means sales. So more people coming.
What do you want?
Sherwin-Williams.
All right, going 7 hands on in right now. Sonia, ace queen. Sonia, you got to make a raise at some point. Sonia, don't do this to me. Come on, you got to put some money in there when you got it. When the money's good, make it happen.
It's on you. 100.
Small blind 50 and the big blind 100. Yeah,
It pushes the game, you know. It makes you play.
You'll do.
That's how it is in tournament. Cash game is the same. So you play
She
cash.
has anxiety.
The tournament goes up, so you have to push, you know.
It's more fun, I agree.
Yeah.
So Dylan goes ahead and makes it 500. Sonia 400 to call. Now she makes the call, but that's what I'm talking about. When had she raised, she would have put the money in. We could have cleared out this field, and it'd be Sonia ace queen versus Dylan king queen, and it would be much better for Sonia. Unfortunately, she didn't do that. So what happens, because she didn't make that raise, she's playing two other people, and she's only got a 62% chance to win. Now that's better than 50, but it could have been over 80, and had the same amount of money in the pot. 4, 5, 8, no help to any of them. Unless Luisa, though, now picks up this flush draw. Sonia does too, but hers is a second high flush draw, so that doesn't really help here. She bets 100. Luisa throws 100 in the pot. Dylan and Sonia make the call. 7 of diamonds. Luisa locks it in. Let's see how much people bet on this.
Just all it takes is one card.
375. 375. Is that more? Showdown.
Wow.
I think I had the straight flush. I'm not sure.
Oh my god, dude.
Look at this.
Wow. That's only a boat. Wow. Nice. And there was one more card. There was one more above that. So she had the king. She had the king.
Nice hand right there. Luisa picks it up the pot.
When you show your cards, I'm like, oh god.
Everything going good back there?
Doing well.
The ace flush would have got fucked by the straight flush. That's crazy. That would have been.
I'm not sure.
That would have been
I think I had
crazy.
When I didn't even know I had the
But
dice.
also, that was before the
Are you serious?
so it could have been like full house or like
Yeah.
lots of doors. You know, maybe
We need one more. And I didn't have it.
usually they yes. Play my grade.
Ay,
Sonia 100 to go.
Just traumatized.
I don't want to give Brian my shit.
I wouldn't mind that.
I mean, see, when you have one, when you have one diamond, there's 3 diamonds. It makes sense for you to keep going. Because the pot was low. I mean, the value was low enough. You know what I mean? You put 100, no one raised you, so it's okay. And so I get another one. Boom. Boom. Now you're in. You were in for cheap. You know what I mean? That makes sense. If someone had the ace, I would have 3 ways.
Might get some greens from it.
Yeah, sure. also have a website where we keep track of our points across the weeks, and we have a tournament after 4 months to see who the best is. And we have multiple bars at play.
That's where I met him. I met him there. We played. No, I met him at the other college.
Do that one, I can't go to.
Yes, we're in the same league.
You were Bryant or something? Bryant or something?
And on Wednesdays, I can't. What? Doesn't have my head. You have to do so much stuff.
Homework.
Homework,
you
and
could-
food, and sleeping.
You could take her. I mean,
No,
it's,
no, it's not.
it does take a bunch.
Well, one more.
That's good.
Whatever.
All right, stepped away for a second, but I am back and we are ready to go. We've got 9 hands in. We got 5 players going on. Alexi with the ace-4 makes a raise. Luis is looking at a king, thinking, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? So Brian goes ahead and makes the call. Michael with the 4 deuce makes the call. You know the world famous 4 deuce. He has 550 chips left and still calling with the 4 deuce. That could explain why we have 550 chips left. But that doesn't make a difference because if you catch your cards, you catch your cards. 7, 2, 10. Brian picks a pair. Michael picks up a pair. Alexi picks up the flush draw. Let's see what happens. Alexi reaches for his chips. He puts in 500. Brian makes the call. Brian shoves all in. Now, what's Michael going to do? He only has 550 chips left. He gets out. Alexi needs all his chips in to make the call. I don't see a world where he folds it, but you can see right there. He's contemplating. He's thinking. He's grabbing his chips. And he's putting them forward. And here we go.
He asked the dealer for help. Showdown
So Alexi's going to need a club or one of the 2 other aces that are out there. The ace of spades, as you recall, is already in the garbage. So we've got 4. He's got 8 live outs right here. It's a 50-50 flip, 47-53. And the river is a 3 of turns, a 3 of clubs. That puts Brian in the drawing dead category. He is out.
Oh, shit.
He is out. He is gone. Another club comes out, but that doesn't make a difference. Alexi doubles up and puts himself in the positive category. Alexi moves up to first place. 3,300 chips for Alexi. Luisa's at 27.50. Brian at 27.25. So they're basically tied for second. Dylan just over break even. Johan right below break even. Adam and Johanna are up over 1,000. So is Lucas. Sonia and Michael are in trouble. They're going to have to make a move pretty soon. 10 hands in. We've got 10 good players. All right, 10 players. All right, 10 people. We got a couple people. What do I know? We're just talking out loud. Guys, thank you so much for watching HavaFreePoker.com live stream.
Players who are waiting, we got the blind levels at 10 minutes to move along.
Man, my card is sealed.
There you go.
Nice speech.
Lucas picks up the Cowboys. King makes it 400. Michael tosses an ace. Alexi folds the pocket 5s. Sonia, $350. She makes the call with the pocket 10s. Johan, Jack 9 suited, comes in for the ride. Here we go, 3 players. Lucas, huge favorite over here, 63%. It's a big favorite. I'm not sure huge, but it's good enough that I'd play the hand. 2-6-6, no help for anyone. Now, Sonia might think she's good here. Johan knows he's not. Lucas definitely knows he is. Lucas goes for the jam, 625 chips. Sonia's going to have to put all of her chips in to make the call. She looks again. She knows she doesn't have a 6, but are her 10s good? It's a tough one to get away from. You got an over pair to the board. We know it's a bad call. She does not know. She jumps into the pot. She's going to need one of the 2 remaining 10s. I don't even know if there's 2 10s left. There's only 1 10 left. She's got 1 out of all the cards in the deck. 1. El River, that's Spanish for the river. El River's got 2 shots for the 10. The turn comes out. A 3, no help. Can she pull it off? She's going to need the 1 outer, the single card that helps her. The river comes in. It's the bullet. No good. She is eliminated from the tournament, and Sonia's seat is going to be available.
I thought she had ace nine, you know, something.
You want your jacket?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Friday. I said Friday.
On Friday.
I thought you had ace something with ace.
Well, when they call,
I'm busy all week.
The last time we
Friday was the one time I was doing it. Yeah.
when they call me to work, I am.
Where'd you work?
All right, this is coming now. We're getting some people. We're getting some stuff. It is happening. It's happening again right here.
I understand why the bullet's here.
All right, let's take control over here. The blinds moved up to 100, 200. It's going to be the last round before we do a chip up. The chip up, they're going to take a few minute break, and we're going to walk around for a second. I'm going to post this up here. It says we're a little break logo, but that is not at the moment. We're going to post that back up, and what we will do is we'll come back here, and they're going to take a few minute break. We're going to get the chips a little bit more stacked. We're going to get rid of the 25s. We just joined right now in seat number 1 by... I forgot her name. It'll be posted in a second. I'll let you know. We've got Adam, got a couple of ladies right there. Adam with 200 to make the call. Adam throws in, looks like a raise to me. Makes it 400. That's a min raise. Luisa, 6'3". She's not going to play it. Luisa's getting rid of some cards this game. I'm really proud of her. Before she played everything. Now she's a little bit more selective. Michael's out. Dylan's out. Alexi, ace-jack suited, makes the call. New girl.
All day you're fucking warmed up. You're warmed up, ready to go.
Lucy. Lucy's the new girl. Lucy goes in.
Tournament, there was like 60 players. I made the top 30. There was 130 behind me.
We're going to do a quick rundown. They're going to fix the computer because I don't think he put her in, and that's what's going on right now. As you can see, Johanna's back in. King 7, 200 to make the call. She does have a king. She already's got money in the pot. She already made a down payment. So let's see what happens here. 499. No help to Johanna. No help to Adam, but Adam's already in the lead. Alexi has ace-jack suited, so that doesn't help him. He folds the ace-jack suited. Lucy's going to do ace-10 in the garbage. Johanna's going to 500 to make the call. I don't think she can do it. She doesn't, and Adam takes his ladies and picks up 1,300 chips with the couple of ladies. I'm going to take a 2-second check-in and let you guys watch live.
We have an interest in it. It's not really.
El biscuits are not ridiculous.
I'm not a language program.
Now with AI, you don't even really need that. Are we still waiting? Waitlisting, yep. I'll let you know.
Graphic design.
He's
Long line here today. Players are hungry. I did.
Wait, did I have to?
Hey, the other college guys here in Bryan, they have good. They have good.
Oh, you know.
Oh, so the 600 should go.
I can't. I work on waxers.
It's all the time.
Still not. Well, not.
You with the vitamin?
Juggalo.
With the vitamin?
So I'm wearing pants
Is the power?
every time I see it. Royal family over there. Nice car. Oh, look at the screen. Put the sun in. Put the jack in there. 200.
Orin,
It's like 20, 30 hours. I just had a
Queens? That's what tell me at Queens now.
That's
I guess I'll do something like Queen with something. He's got Queen with something.
house game today?
Queen with something.
That was yesterday. No, that's me.
Very much. Back door.
Forget it.
That's it.
The man of faith.
Stay
All right. Very nice. We're back and ready to take a look at the next hand. Looks like that King 7 hit the boat. So Michael is looks like he has no chips left. Man, I walk away for a second. We lose a player. Cruising right along in search of good fun and good friends. With good news you can't lose. Cruising right along. Cruising right along. Yeah, I'll sing. I don't think anyone's listening, so it doesn't really matter, but I'm just going to sing a song. I'll make it simple. Maybe it lasts the whole night long. I'm not going to worry if it's not good enough for anyone else to hear. I'm just going to sing. Sing a song.
Not me, officer.
Well, here we go, guys. 13 hands in. We've already lost several players. Brian's going to fold. James is out. Dylan. No. Dylan. No. What just happened? I think we got cards in for incorrect. There's no way Dylan folded pocket queens.
525 now.
We missed something. Some of the cards got crossed because there's no way that was folded. So, Adam's got pocket fours. Alexi raised to 525. Adam's going to have to make it 425 to make the call. Adam's got a lot of chips, but he does not fall for that. He does not get sucked in. He folds, and Alexi takes down his pocket kings and only makes 300 chips. Picks up the blinds on that. You probably want to try and get a little more than that, but what are you going to do, not raise? That is the dilemma of the game. How do you get more money in without getting people out and more money in the pot at the same time? So Brian's going to start off under the gun with a 6-5 suited. He makes the call. Lucy, 10-8 suited. If 6-5 is good enough, 10-8 might as well be good enough, so she makes the call as well. Johan's got the ace-10, nothing wrong with that. Johanna, she's got a king-3 and says, I'm going to try and win this. Adam's got the same as Brian, just in spades. Lucas folds. Louisa tosses her cards away. Nice fold. But she's on the big blind, so it was free, so she unfolded. 6 ways to the flop right here, guys.
You got some support though, that's nice. On both sides, on both sides. Like an angel.
An angel and devil.
Oh, yeah. I wonder who's what.
I don't think I can give you away. I feel the euphoria.
2, 4, 5. That 5, 6s are looking much, much better. Now, Adam, I don't remember, but Adam, not Adam, that was the last hand. Sorry, the puck is forced. That was the last hand. Don't pay attention to me. It's okay. No one's there. So Johanna's got the best chance to win right now, 26%, because she stayed in with a king-3, an ace, or a 6. Now, there's not many 6s out there, but an ace, there's several of them. So Brian makes it 800, and everybody's going to seem to fold. Is Adam going to stay in the hand is the question right there with the 6-5. He does make the call. That's an interesting call. Adam still has a chance as a flush, where Brian such does not.
I know the same things.
World Series of Poker.
I'm thinking.
Take your time, that's okay.
Welcome, Brian.
All right, this pot is getting pretty big. 3,100 chips in it. The winner will be in first place. 8 of hearts, no help. And the spade flush is no longer valid. The 9-7 that was in there before has a gut shot, and the 8-10 was pretty good. But anyways, he made a bet and took it down. Alexi's got 3,200, but Brian wins the pot, jumps in first place, 4,625 chips, significant lead in first place. Blinds are going up, 200, 400. I guess they're not taking a break at the moment. I guess they're going to wait till all the players are in.
And guys, we're going to keep this blind level until all the players get in. That makes sense.
So once all the players are in, and so there's no one else on the wait list, then we will take a break. Then we will get all the players in. Everyone will get chipped up, and we will start playing for the real money. All right, no money, but still. All right. 10-6, Dylan just shoves the 10-6 suited. James was in for 400, but Dylan is all in right there. Lucy's got pocket 5s, makes... Trying to figure this out. She does make... No, she does make the call. Johan with the queen 2 tosses his cards. Yep. Johanna got the 4 deuce. She's out as well. Adam with the 7-3, not playing that. Lucas, nothing. Louisa folds the king queen. Tight fold. She would have been a huge. She would have been in good shape in this. But James is thinking what he's going to do with the ace-8. In most worlds, he makes a call. He's all in. Most worlds, ace-8 is an insta-fold. In this world, it's insta-shove.
Right on. I'm not out yet. Good luck, everyone. Okay, showdown. 2 all ins.
Okay.
5, 6, 10 suited.
All right, 3 people all in. If Dylan wins, Dylan and James, who's ahead?
You're eligible for this. You both are eligible.
I can't tell who has more money. One of them will be out. One of them will be almost out. But Lucy's going to take this, or she will definitely be out. Here we go. 7, 6, 6. Dylan with 2 pair. It's 3 of a kind. An ace comes out. That's no good unless another ace shows up. Lucy needs a 5. Dylan needs nothing. James needs an ace. The river's right here. Pulling it out. Here we go. What's it going to be? The 9. 6s. Take it. And Dylan with the ridiculous call, ridiculous flop, ridiculously wins this hand, takes a humongous lead, but doesn't take too much lead in the game because he's in first place, but only by a few inner chips. Dylan and Brian in first place, Alexi in second, in third place, because Dylan and Brian are in first place, okay? Let's just put it this way. Alexi's in third place. Louisa and Lucas are tied for fourth place, and Johanna, Adam in fifth, 6th, and Johan's in last place, but he's still in the game. That's all the players. I think that's enough time to take the break.
So you're in next?
I'm gonna have that next.
We'll start the clock.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Hello, people.
Is that all the players?
Sorry?
Is that all the wait list?
I mean, it's a
One more. Sam is on the wait list, and then the wait list ends.
10 milligrams.
10-4, 10-4. Roger that.
Yeah. Yeah, black.
All right, that is 2 of the people on the wait list. We have 1 more person, and then it will be take a break. Give me a break.
Just wait until I.
Yeah, I'm into 80s tunes right now. 80s TV theme songs. Give me a break. I sure deserve it. It's time I make it to the top. What does that mean? That means I spent a lot of time wasting my time as a youth.
How'd you do it at the other place?
The Wednesdays.
He won the first time. He won his first game.
Oh, you did? Good for you, man. You're a real winner.
And then he was heads up with Sony.
All right. Oh, you guys play that?
That's what he wanted. They were heads up, and over there they play out. Well, yeah, but
So you basically got lucky, you know.
yeah,
I won like 10 or like 12 bucks or something.
first.
Okay. 10 players seated at the table. There's 11 players left in this tournament.
So no, you probably should wait. It's whatever he wants to do. You can decide.
Oh, because it's 400. Yeah, I'll wait.
Just kind of putting it out there.
Yeah, it's like what, 3 blinds?
Yeah.
All right, so Luis is the dealer, and Yosh is in the game. Brian, Yosh, and Dylan's under the gun. We're going to Alexi right here. Dylan's going to wait a hand and start to jump on him. Let's see what the Alexi's going to do.
I can't understand you. I don't understand English. I don't understand English. What is it?
2-4.
2-4?
All right, Matt's got pocket 7s, makes the jam. Johan, King 9, deciding what he's going to do. Johan's getting low on chips, and he's thinking of making the move. He would be actually 50-50. It's not a bad, because I see the cards, it's not a bad call. He does make the call. He's all in. Johanna, Adam out. Lucas gone. Louisa, Jack 10. What's she going to do? Throw him away. She's been playing tight this game, which is real nice. Yosh is folded. Dylan's out, so we're going to go mano-y-mano. If Matt wins, the loser's basically out of this. Matt's got 1,500 chips. Johan's got 700. So Matt needs to, if Matt wins, we'll pick 1 more person in the tournament. We'll take the break. If Johan wins, Johan will still be in the game, and will be a whole new ball game for Johan. Here we go. Pocket 7s versus the King 9. Let's take a look at the flop cam, sponsored by Hava. Queen, no help. Deuce. Deuce. So pocket 7 still in the lead. There are no 9s left in the deck, so he needs a king Oh, no good. Johan has left the tournament. That puts us at max capacity for the game. Dylan is in the lead. Brian's in second place. Matt pulled up to fourth place with 2,800.
I figured you would do it with like, mid-strong pair.
You're thinking too much. I'm just having fun.
Look at there. There's Matt. Matt's going under the gun right over there.
That guy that played every hand the last tournament, he didn't do that this time. He changed it up this time. Yes.
And Sam joins us right now.
Is it poor? Like, what is that thing?
It's just going to be all poker games.
We're gonna play 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's like a
All right, this is the final round. Before we take a break, our round will start right now. It's 200, 400. I believe it's going to go to 3-6. I'm not 100% sure, but I will make the announcement once I see it on the board. But we're going to get it 10 minutes in here, and then we're going to start the countdown. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. That's the final countdown. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do. All right, that's the final countdown.
I'm gonna need chips.
This is business corporation.
You might need chips.
You got mine.
Matt, it's on you.
Oh, sorry.
All right, here we go. It's 200, 400. I guess we're staying at this round. Brian folds. Dylan makes it 1,200. Alexi's got the ace-9 suited. She's got 2,800 chips. And by she, I mean he. He's got 2,800 chips. He goes and folds them.
1,200 Adam.
Adam's got 100 chips left, so he makes the call. Queen deuce versus 6-6. Queen, queen, two. Queen, queen, ace. He's got 100 chips left, and he picks it up. Dylan bets 1,000. Adam's got 100 chips left. He goes all in. There's 1-6 left in the deck, and Dylan's going to need it, or else Adam's going to pick up 3,000 chips. There it is! There it is! There was one left in the deck. Now, they're going to need a queen or an ace. It's no good. Adam is out of the tournament, and Dylan picks up 1,700 chips, wins the $3,000 pot right there.
I was not looking at the queen. I was looking at the queen.
You have everything now.
Yo, good hand, bro.
That was a one-outer, by the way.
There was a He's not at the table.
Okay, no, because I keep missing Yoshi's cards. That explains it. All right, there you go. That's what I was going to tell you. I couldn't tell if it was hard putting it on or well, I didn't want to interrupt the thing.
That shirt looks good. Keep wearing that shirt. Adam.
I'm under the table.
They usually come at this time.
That was pretty much.
Like, our cards were banging. Like,
You don't need to know. I know.
you coming? Jordan's here and Johnny's on her way. What?
Actually, folded an ace with an ace on the table would be countering to lose both of them. With the ace on the board, you know, like.
I got it. All right. Oh,
I need a card.
Oh, you don't need it. You good.
I can do it with
You're all right.
Apparently.
You still gonna, you know, get the trips or something?
Playing poker. You might be playing poker. Not Monopoly.
Well, yeah, I know there are ways, but it's just, I'm just not that.
I need to go start betting for no reason. Well, there we go, guys. Sam is in. Fort makes the call. Johanna makes the call as well. Luke is 7-6 suited. Also makes the call. Yosh is not at the table, which will explain why. Did Yosh just go all in?
1,500.
Yosh went all in?
Yeah.
Is he there?
That means.
Okay, then. All right, Yosh is all in with pair of eights. The problem is Sam makes the call. Sam has no outs left. Sam has a 1% chance to win. He's going to need a straight or a flush. And Johanna makes the call. 3 ways, all in. Unfortunately for Sam, there are no outs left. Sam will almost certainly be out of the tournament. The 6-7 out was really helpful to him because now there's some straights he could pick up. But, yeah, good luck. I think this is on Johanna.
No, I have faith in you. 7.
Okay, here we go, guys.
You have a hand, actually.
Yes, sirree.
They both have 30, and you got 40. So.
Okay, here we go, guys. A flop and ace comes on the gun. A king 9 that puts 2 diamonds. Sam's going to need 2 running diamonds, and Yosh is going to need an 8. Let's see what happens. There's a diamond! Sam can make it. Holy cow! He needs 1 of the diamonds. Yosh has 1 out. Sam has 6. The river. There's no way. Ah, Johanna triples up. Nice, Johanna. Yosh is going to be, only has $50 left, and Sam is out of the tournament. Holy smokes. Holy cow, that was awesome.
Big blind. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to stay with 1. Yeah. You're right. That's true.
Guess what I found? Guess what I found? Under the table over here. We're 5, yeah, we're maxed out. Although, I mean, I didn't do it playing. But I think I could play it now. I don't have to. The crew is much harder to play. This is, you got plenty of time in between turns. So here we go, guys. Yosh is all in with the Jack 7. He only has 50 chips left, so that doesn't bode well for his tournament skills here. Sam is in. Brian, ace 10 makes the call. We're going to go. Does Brian make the call? Does Brian make the call? I can't tell what he did. The dealer's not giving me a hint. We're going to find out in a moment right here. It looks like it's going 3 ways to the flop. All in, all in, all in. Here we go. That's a call. Ace 10, Jack 7, Ace 8, 3 ways right here. Brian with the Ace 10 could take out 2 players. 8, 9, Queen. He needs a Jack to show up. He's got 2 outs. Yosh has the 2 10s. That's a Queen, no good. Brian picked up a ton of outs. He needs an Ace 9 or Jack. Here we go, the river. 7, no help to either of them. Sam wins the pot. Yosh is going home. We only got 8 players left in this crazy tournament, the Tournament of Champions, right here, Hava, Sunday night.
I do, but.
didn't say that 4 times already.
Quit your job.
Just go all in. Go all in right now and just quit.
Free poker all the time.
Yeah, free poker.
Oh, it doesn't show the percentage? I wonder if I was right about this there. They said like 40%.
You're 100% sorry.
40%.
Yeah, but I might be wrong. You know, it was just like, oh. That's interesting. I would like to see
It's
that.
fun to watch. See, this is why we do it, right? Because rarely you play at a feature table, so it's fun to watch your play.
So Lucas is going to start off with the pocket fours.
4 to go.
400 to make the call. Folds pocket fours pre-flop. You don't see that very often, but I guess when you only got 1,500 chips, you got to pick your spots, and that's not it. Alexi's got the king queen suited. Alexi's going to have to make that call, and doesn't make the call. Makes the raise to 1,100. Johanna folds a couple of diamonds, which is not good for Luisa's ace-3 suited, but she puts in the call. Here we go. 2 ways. Flops going in. A 4. Oh, the pocket fours would have taken it. No, it doesn't. Luisa flops a straight.
Eric, why'd you ask me over the thing if I went all in?
Because we're missing a camera. I can't see.
Everyone's like, oh, he's got shit cards now. He's doing the card all in.
We're missing.
They thought you were questioning.
You're like, I'm
why
gonna
I
look,
went
and then
all
you
in.
just crack.
No, we're missing the camera, so I couldn't see. And then you haven't been in the hand the whole time. So, and so we're missing the camera.
All they're behind. What's
That camera.
I'm in the blind spot.
Yeah, so I didn't know. And then we've not been there, so they've been blinding me now. And so all of a sudden it went nothing. I go, I can't see his cards. Like, we're not
The
dealing with it.
sevens beat that. Just got lucky.
Flopped a straight. Holy smokes. Alexi's got no shot right here. Yeah. Oh, yes. So sorry. Yeah, that had nothing to do with your hand. I don't even know. You had 7s, right? 7s or 8s? You're ahead. Yeah. Luisa goes all in. She's got the 3. Alexi has got to ask himself, is my king high good enough? It is not. Luisa picks up 2,100 chips, moves herself into third place.
The camera broke. I think someone got aggressive. And it fell on the ground. Oh, no. That's what happened. Sorry?
Thank you.
All right, we're going to go up to...
Well, I just realized that I had a way to win this game, but I just messed it up. I should have been more aggressive.
Are we taking a break or are we just moving up?
All right, we're going to take a break. Please put out your green chips.
We're going to chip up for the next few minutes. We'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Here we go. Hava free poker starting. Just a few, taking a quick break.
Whatever. If it was money.
7-minute break.
So now we can rewatch the film.
Thank you for the reminder.
You got it. You're rocking and rolling, man. Thank you.
I literally started shooting.
Yeah, and I went to the session and I went to Ocean.
I still need to go there.
I just think if you go all in, because you hadn't played a hand, and you're in a blind spot, so I didn't even know you were there. I thought it was a misclick, not that he was.
Yo.
They forgot the camera. Good, yeah, good. Yeah, he was like, okay.
It said he went all in.
He did? Yeah.
Yeah, so I just
It was
couldn't.
reasonable misclick.
You're killing it. You're folding this hand. Last game you didn't know fold. This is boom. You're playing it. You're doing good.
circumstances.
That's what I'm saying. He's like, it's not a big deal. I was like, no, that could be a really big deal, actually. Like a signal.
It's a terrible deal.
Yeah.
It's a charade.
Oh, no, that's on my hand.
Oh, I would too.
You know, it's a.
I think they're just taking a break.
Hello. Are you a poker player? No. Who won? We're taking a break, and we play the second circuit. It's free poker. We do it just for fun. We keep track of our points on the website. See who the best poker player is. I like that. And we live stream it on the internet. And the table the table reads the cards through the table.
It's lasted longer than last time, at least. Any advantage I can take.
You're so nimble. You're terrible at that. You're terrible at that.
Yes.
I got her out. Oh, by the way, Johnny, I
I
didn't.
feel so embarrassed. I did that picture asking me if I was cute.
By the way, I lied.
I thought you only asked for one. I don't know, Dan.
Two things. Number one, maybe you should check.
Maybe you should look next time. She couldn't do that. She was too busy driving like a maniac. That's what she does. I didn't. I have a technique. I just look at my phone. Yeah. Oh, I'm good at it too.
Your haircut. Hey, did you get your haircut?
Is this where you do the masterminding of the broadcast? This is really cool. How do people see the same stuff?
Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, you can go YouTube.com/free poker.
What is the software you're using to push it out?
Good. OBS.
Okay, yeah. I think I used that one once. I did a dual live stream. I reckoned a YouTube and Facebook live stream.
Ours is on the
Don't
other one.
drop her. She's very delicate.
Ours is what's the other one? I forgot what it's called.
I don't really know. Oh,
Twitch.
because it does all of them. Oh, yes, we do both.
We're running both.
We're doing Twitches. I wish I knew stuff about this.
You be nice to Mike. You know, no molesting.
We could do a whole Statler and Waldorf sort of a thing. Are you sure? Because it's every. I got her out of the house and now this is happening. Yeah, I'm sorry. You've unleashed her upon me. I did. I fed her cookies and then took her out of the house. And now we're all fucked. Eric was saying it was I don't play poker at all, but I have not seen this. This is crazy. So you don't have to do the little team.
No, the cards are red. Like all my content.
How are the cards red?
They have put chips in it.
They put chips in? How does that not affect the weight of the card? I do want to see one of the cards. Are they plastic cards?
Yeah, she's got.
can you use one of the cards to bet? Just like, you know what?
They're legit.
So they are plastic. No, they don't slide very nice. They're not.
So look at this. This is trick. This
But the middle layer
trick
is
number one.
Is this where we are? That's the end.
Tiana.
It's not black.
Yeah.
It's poker.
yeah, and then I enter bets on my tablet
What tablet is that?
surface. And then
Okay, you can't really do cool things with it. Can you? Really? No, you can't.
you'll see what we're doing back there.
How do you have a machine?
I've got
And then wait, did she has this? She changed it, but her Facebook picture.
Yeah, I do.
Cute. I don't like those things.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's low enough. I have a friend who works in the casino, so
He has this one that she
he does all of that stuff. He teaches the classes. Like, you want to know how to play the
That was in a
different
very
I will
insecure
teach you.
place.
You want to know how to play blackjack?
This is what she was using. This is what she was using as her.
pour out the beats, and then we link the games to the website.
Is this a coaster?
No, it reads. I have
That's where it reads.
you know where I built antennas is too.
She's weirdo. She's so.
That's crazy.
If you go to the YouTube channel, you can see the games.
Yeah.
It's like a legit channel.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's so cool.
These aren't.
There's an antenna chip and stuff.
But that's not something you just buy off the shelf? You do. Okay. You can't see it.
I don't think you can see it.
It's amazing. I can't believe there's actually
It just
a
looks like
tiny,
regular cards,
tiny
Jim.
little. Like there's just.
And Eric's in the back and we have camera control. And
How do they even do that?
math.
That's crazy.
See, there's last week and it shows the chips and then it shows statistics and percentages across every game. And then
But the fact that it
can read it.
can it read, but it reads in each.
Right.
Yeah,
Like there's
and each
there's
file.
everything.
And then so here's the cool. When the play is on the appropriate player, it automatically switches the camera to the other.
How does it know? How does it know?
Oh, what?
Oh, okay, you're doing that. Okay, I was like, somebody has to correct that. They respond to what's said.
You'd rather, yeah, no, I get it. You'd rather
Yes, and he's here. Right? And I talk about, how some of that parents.
That's good. You know, they have that on Best in Show. Did you ever see that? Yeah. And they actually told one of the guys. He told one of the guys, you are going to be the expert. I am a And so he researched dog shows and dog things. You can just spill that drink. But then they told this guy, don't learn to pop.
Make sure to catch
No,
it.
I was telling him this was going to happen. I like to be a casino. You know? What?
You be quiet. You tell it.
You're ruining.
I already flipped mine. I flipped my lid.
Did you?
What? Listen, I was just because I was going to use that function with somebody.
Oh, good. Yeah. Would you like to create another anonymous randomized chat room for people you don't understand or know?
Shut the fuck up. I didn't know Dan was in the text. I'm so embarrassed.
Did you see what I said?
No, what did you
I told a lie.
Oh, yeah, I did. Johnny's feeling super cute. I was not. I was feeling like the problem with the picture is that one picture is my face.
Is it? What is it about your face? Is it the right place? It's not on. Backwards. It's out.
I have one and I thought really good.
Working, but the rest of you
Yeah. I have one of those and I felt really good.
In your face?
I mean, really good.
Oh, you had one.
I've had one and don't ask me.
I don't wanna act weird because I already act weird.
I mean,
That's it.
I kind of want
Point
to
at it.
send it to whoever.
You know what I mean?
Eric,
It's gonna start in 2 minutes.
make sure you
How you do it?
I don't need to drink anything.
You'll be fine, I think. I don't know. Have you ever smoked weed before?
We ate cookies.
You remember one time?
One time.
Oh God, that was
Yo.
the worst trip I've ever. That was the worst. We were in the process of moving her house from her house. And
Like without you know what? I was like this. But I hear my voice.
And then, so everybody has a little bit of homework. You have to tell me how many chips you have when I ask you. If you got a drink, put your hand on the bottom.
So one of us might be able to win? Well, that's not promising.
Sounds good, huh?
thanks to a donation.
Thank you, Alex. Did you go to the bathroom with us?
I mean, I had glitter on my hand.
Kurt, stop inserting into her.
I gotta think of a better question for you. Did you go to Malta?
So was that just the one game, or
Bro, just say it.
I am trying to have a good question to ask you that you're gonna say no.
3-6.
I'm suddenly transported to Atlantic City. Johnny
Trying to say something I said no to. I go to the beach like.
I think Johnny's at the table. Johnny,
I know. I guess that was
this is your last meeting? Yeah, with bangs.
I feel like an old lady. How did you know?
What are you talking about?
I'm not
Bangs are out of
I'm
control.
like
Real close to the LA.
very impressed.
Wait, no.
6 to go. I'm ready.
Well, we are on. The blinds are 300, 600. Alexi shoves with the pocket queens. Matt, king 10. 1600 to make the call. What's he going to do? He does. He gets out of the way. Sam with the ace jack does make the call. Now, Johanna's going to have a tough decision to make here. King, queen. Third man in, king, queen could be, but it might be a little loosey-goosey call. She does have the money to do it, though. You can see her thinking over on the side. What are you going to do, Johanna? She does. She makes the call.
They pass around a drink. When you come to Hava Poker, you share drinks. It's fantastic. It's like making out with a cup.
Yeah.
Is this mic on?
Yes.
Eric's like, yeah. That's like the best.
Sounds like our microphones have been hijacked. I think we have a hacker. Someone's jumping in on the microphones.
Oh, she grabs her face. That's a very important poker move when you just squish your cheeks like that.
Luis is 1,000 to make the call. She does. She makes the call. We're going to go 4 ways to the flop. Johanna's got 3,000 chips left. Luis has got 3,200. Alexi and Sam are all in. Let's take a look at our Hava Kava flop cam and see what comes out on our 4 ways to the money.
It's 4 hearts and 8 of spades. An ace of diamonds.
We got a 4 ace and 8. Sam puts him in the lead. He's in the driver's seat, so let's see what happens.
Look at that beautiful hand model. His name is Mike. He's been lotioning up.
He likes incognito.
Oh.
No, it doesn't. He didn't say that. It
Hand
doesn't say
model,
that.
Black hat guy.
Black hat guy.
He's just...
You can say whatever you want. I don't care. Sorry. I don't care. This is Johnny LaForce
Trust
meeting
me,
us
you
at the
don't
mic.
want to know what's under the hat.
Wait, one more.
So there are Luisa's got one out left. Alexi's got one out left. They have 3% chance to hit it. Here we go, guys. We got a 4-ace, 8-3. No good for anyone. Sam's got a 94% chance to win. There's only 2 outs. What goes on? Here we go. 3 people all in for the money. Alexi's going to be out unless she hits that 6. Here we go. The river, it's a 4. No helping. Sam takes down this $7,000 pot. Puts 5,400 more chips into Sam. He moves up to second place. Dylan's in first. Brian, Louisa, Johanna, and Matt all around the 3,000 mark. Lucas still hanging on with 1,400. 22 hands into this tournament number 1. Here we go.
Dylan, look over your shoulder because Sam is right behind you. Just stop. You. No. It's automatic. No. Look. Oh, does he? Oh, he's got. That's what the iPad's for.
What's the question?
Mike has to push the button while anybody else.
Yes, it's actually, we tried a second person doing it. It's harder. It's easier for the dealer. He knows whose turn it is anyway. Yeah. So you know what's happening. You're going to put it in. You just have to tell the computer. It's not hard. And do it anyways. It's harder on the side to pay attention and know what's going on. Because one guy's in charge and the other one's just trying to mark it.
By the way, I like this new camera angle. It looks really so much better, and the lighting looks better too.
Yeah, someone broke the camera on the other side. You'll notice that we don't have the other way because the camera's broke. That's why I can't tell what's going on some of the sides. But we'll have that fixed by next week because we don't mess around here at HavaFreePoker.com. Dylan's got the ace-7, 600 to make the call. What do you think he does, Johnny?
Oh, he's definitely going to make the call. I can tell.
He flicks it in. Matt's got the king-5 suited. Matt does not play that garbage. Sam's out. Johanna, 8-7. Those two are connected, but not enough for Johanna. That's why she still's got 3,000 chips left in this tournament.
Way different vibe at the table tonight. Everybody's smiling. Usually they're just so dead-faced because they're like, I'm a poker player pro. I know, and you look great in that shirt, too.
Is it?
For those of you who don't know, the guy backstage is Eric, and his gun show is poppin'.
That's not my gun show. That's my pants.
What I'm trying. Oh.
Oh.
Oil up that
All right,
gun.
ace-7. Okay, aces. Dylan's got a 52% chance to win the hand. He's got top pair right now. Lucas has top pair, but unfortunately, that kicker is no good. He shouldn't. That's a tough bet. Lucas goes ahead and makes it anyways. Louisa with second pair makes the call. Dylan check raises to 2,000. Now Lucas has to make the call. Is he going to take the last $100? What's he going to do? He shoves. He puts it all in. Louisa has 1,300 more to make the call. She's counting her chips up right now. She holds 400 chips back, but that's not going to help her. She's going to need some help right here. She's going to need a queen or a 4. Lucas needs a deuce. And Dylan needs none of those cards. All in, yep. They have no more money. That triangle right there shows that, signifies that there is no more money. All right, 400 more chips. Louisa looks down. The 10 doesn't help anyone. She checks. Dylan, I don't see a world where he doesn't throw in the last 400 chips. Let's see what he does. He makes it 600. That's all she's got left. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 players all in. Dylan needs to. Now Lucas has 22 outs. 22. That means for a tie or a win, he's going to need a 2 for a win, but any spade. No, sorry. A jack, a 10, a 9, an 8, or a 6 ties them. So an ace, a jack, a 10, a 9, an 8, or a 6. It is an 8, so Lucas and Dylan split the pot with their ace high, and Louisa is no more. Dan's here.
No, I get that too.
You should ask Dan if you look cute.
So that would be. I mean, yeah. Put into that.
Finally.
There's 2 more.
I was chasing this.
And another 2.
He is not a prestidigitator. Stop trying to prestidigitate.
I mean, there's only one allowed here. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. There he goes. Look at him. Look at him do it.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, failure, failure, failure. He's trying to shovel chips.
Do you shuffle chips?
Yeah, but you gotta save up.
In your magic time? I mean, in your magic time, do you ever do any, like,
No,
balance a quarter on the
I don't
back of
spend
your
the time on those.
Okay.
I like the concept of it. I just don't do it.
It takes a lot of practice. Ooh, I didn't realize our dealer was left-handed.
Huh. I didn't know that. Do you know Mike? You know Mike.
I know Mike, yeah.
So we got the final 6 players going on right here. Final 6.
Really? Coming into this, you had 46. Went poof. When they bet 100.
How cute does Johnny look, Jan?
It's a stranger. He didn't know it was a stranger.
He wants a treat.
100.
Oh, we don't have one. I
Diego.
don't have one either. I'm sorry.
No, he doesn't like headsets.
Oh, I wouldn't either. They're terrible.
Where's
the
Diego?
We don't have a treat.
All right, here we go, guys. So Matt's got the ace deuce. Matt likes to make the call with the aces. What's he going to do? He makes it 1,800. 3/4 of the money in his stack. He puts in with the ace deuce. Everybody else folds. Brian's going to have 1,000 to make the call. Is he going to defend his blind? Right here, the blinds are 400, 800. Does he make the defend? He does not. It throws his chips away, and Matt picks up the pot.
That was over too fast.
Still 5 players left. The lowest player's got 2,800. The best player's got 9,600. Not a big spread in between them, but that's okay. Here we go. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
I don't have anything. Sorry.
Here you go.
What'd you get? Which one?
I'll be, after this hand, I'm going to have to take a 10-second break. There's a dog here that needs his treat. So Matt's going in. Matt's under the gun. Matt's got a 10-4. Matt's suited. Matt doesn't care. He throws his cards away. Sam tosses an ace. Johanna pocket fives. Go ahead. Makes the call. It's right there. There's a mic. Dylan's got the king 10. Dylan's got 2 overcards. Doesn't know how good Johanna is. Makes it 2,400. Johanna's 50-50 shot, but she folds. She gets out of the way, and Dylan takes down this pot, number 24.
Are you not up there? Where do you do? What do you do? Swear by the sun. Overnight. Oh, wait. Oh, have you tried? Johnny, you'll like those rotate balls.
All right, guys, here we go. Check, check. Matt and Dylan. Jack 5 versus 9. 7. The flop is down. There's a 7 in the flop that puts Matt in the lead. Is Matt going to make the bet? Matt bets 800. Dylan's got nothing. Dylan's out, and another $800 to Matt. Dylan's in first place, though. He's got 10,000 chips. Nice little lead there by Dylan. I'm going to do an impression. Watch this.
Oh my god, it was me. It was like a mirror.
Oh, wait. Let me do another one. Johnny.
Oh my god!
It's like looking into a box that she's in. Call the television.
You know what I think he wants?
I'm so
he
funny.
wants me to dry hump him
Oh,
too.
yeah. No, dude.
Yeah.
It hit my stomach. No.
I don't trust him. I don't trust this guy over here. His shirt, I don't know.
And Sam picks up another 400 chips.
He's about to raise me. I already know it.
He goes all in.
I know.
What is with you, kid?
Here we're all laid back.
That's what every guy wants to hear, right?
It's so soft.
Why are my tires slammed?
We had a player in the other league. And when you take him,
That's right in your mouth. No. No. You're the coolest. I just can't. Hello. All right, there we go. Brian, King 7.
Oh, I'm sexy. And then you have this profile picture of him. He looks like a fucking 60s.
Matt's got the ace-6 suited. It's 800 to make the call. Let's see what he does right here. Matt makes the raise to 2,000. That makes Sam fold. Johanna's out. Here we go. Matt picks up the pot. 1,200 more chips to Matt. These guys are not putting money in the pot till they get anything. These blinds are going to just rip them apart. There's going to be no help after this next couple of cards because these blinds are going up too fast for people to just check and wait for them super cards. You want to announce, Matthias? Well, I just have to go spin around circles. All right. Here you go. You can fuck off, lady. Yeah.
I go Valentine's Day weekend.
Fuck your mama.
taking a break.
All right, guys. Dylan raised the Jack 4. Johanna's going to have to go all in with. She's only got 1,000 chips left. If she's done, she's a huge. She does it. She's a huge favorite. She does. Lucas could have put. I would have just given her more money. Here we go, guys. Johanna 68% to 32. 2-to-1 chance for Johanna. That's the odds you kind of want when you're all in. It's nice for her. Here we go. Let's see what the flop tells us is going to happen right here. The answer's already in the cards. The question is, what is it going to be? The 6 comes out. An 8 and a 9. 2 hearts. That means Dylan's got 2 outs to take her out. Johanna, if he, oh no, it opens up the heart flush. He's going to need a heart or a 4. The river, Joanna's going to go home if it's a heart, or if it's a 4, it is a 3. She saves it. She makes it through. She picks up 2,200 chips. It moves her up to 3,600 chips for Johanna. No, she's not.
Why is that?
Because I gave her YouTube and no commercials.
You probably get an extra. Yeah, that makes sense. Well,
All right, guys, 30 hands in, 29 to be exact. So Sam's got ace 5. He's not suited, but Sam's going to go make the call. Johanna. So we've got Dylan. We've got a blind hand on Dylan. We need to register Dylan's cards. There we go. All right, we got pocket sixes. Pops on in there, ace 6, 7, 4. Dylan's pocket sixes are nice right there. It puts him at a 71% chance. No, you can't play and do the commentary. I got this.
Attractive because the camera's not on him.
Oh, I don't know. So there's a card that moves up Venus, but Venus is not required for the win condition. It's just extra. Extra. It's not.
Oh my God! 6 really.
That was just flat.
Nice hand.
Wait, maybe he's not. Does he?
Why was he pushing too long?
Or just
There was this comedian on his bill.
Why are you doubting me? I don't know why. I'm always losing at poker, dude. Really? Mostly. I'm not super.
Six players going on right over here.
that's why.
I will buy everyone that.
It's a suppository only,
Believe it. You were right. You had it right before. I like how she lines up the ridges. So. Nice and organized.
We got the ace 3 versus the ace 9. Johanna's got a huge advantage over here, 8-5-8. Moves it up even higher, 70% to 30 right there. She's going to need a 5 or a 3. Dylan, 5 or 3, Dylan could take this down. 3 could take it down, a 5 he could tie. Dylan bets 1,000. Johanna, ace 9, 1,000 to make the call. You can see her thinking about it. She's wondering if she's any good. She releases, and the rich get richer. Dylan's at 12,900 chips right now.
Yeah, so this is the way it feels to be in it is the crazy shit that would happen and again, if these seasons just started, it's one of those things you can catch up in a season in a week. And there's only 2 seasons coming up to this. And by the way, none of them are the same.
Share some of your chips, sir.
This is the perfect.
Ain't no handout.
Oh god. Thailand has the right vibe for this show, 100%. All right.
There's 3 delegates. What's an extra?
What's up, man?
Eric, fire guy. Right at
We
you.
talk like this, but up and
Not even questioning it. We're going fire.
what you do?
I got 2 shots. I need a second.
What you do? What you do?
I will. This game's going to be, it's like 10 more hands. I have a choice. I could go titanium strong.
He will come from nowhere.
What you making up?
That's just the Jupiter.
So people just train big ones for and then blue is
I'm gonna go. Dylan just picks up another $2,000. 2 G's. The rich are just getting richer. Dylan's just gonna basically blind these people out. They cannot handle these huge raises. Boom. No luck for anyone.
Sorry. I know it's on with the webcam now. Mom and Dad, I'm so sorry. Race me well.
Just explain these prelude parts to me. I'm sure they don't take.
Okay, this is the one I had yesterday.
It's kind of cool.
Okay, so as an action, you can take two. You get 2 floaters. You can put them on any card that has floaters.
I can put 2 floaters anywhere, basically.
Now, they're not microbes. They're not animals. They have to go on something with floaters. If you put them on this card, then you could use them as any one of these as an action. So you put them down, you can't use them this round, but next round you could use them as anything you want. Titanium.
You have to build up 2 before you use them. Is it like 1, 2?
No. 2 per turn. So first turn, boom. Next turn, you go, I'll do this. Then you go, you know, I'm going 4 titanium, and I'll do.
Or 3 titanium and
Or
1.
4. No.
It has to be for one thing.
You can take any number off, but you can only use one number one time off.
And then and then you just basically picking really card
Oh my God, this is the sick one. This one, my God. You get 4 times that you can pick a prelude card, but you have to pay $12 for it. We got 2 people all in. Sam with the Jack 8's gonna have to make the call. It's only 800 chips. Sam, you could triple up right here. What are you gonna do, Sam? Jack 8. 2 people are all in. They'll be in. No, I don't think that's right. I think it was a guy regardless.
Oh, I got a hook.
So do I.
Sam's got the Jack 8. He needs a Jack or an 8 to take this down. Lucas needs the Queen. The river's a 3, no good. Johanna takes out 2 of them. Lucas is out, and Sam loses that hand. We're down to the final 5.
That's for the final.
I did it because I don't.
I won the game.
I had sidebar. All those chips are extra. I mean, yeah,
I put 4 directly.
So this moves.
yeah, that's maybe
4 favors. Because I was telling Mike, I thought Mike what would be cool is you could just, because I thought it was the other way, is if you take a second case and you get 20.
A wider range.
Okay, we're at our final 5 players. Do I get the 10 cards? Oh, I have cards here. Okay. Oh, I should look at the cards before I make the call. How about that idea?
I always buy it. They play 2 games too. Like the second game starts.
you gotta put your cards on the RF reader.
And that if you want to go later, they play that too. The second game starts at like 10:30.
Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't took it for a while.
It's north. Do you know where the Buffalo Wild Wings is?
No, but I work in San Lucie West. You drive all the way. Wait, there's another in that plaza. You guys do what?
You know the Buffalo Wild Wings is in Denver? It's in that plaza, the Hava.
What's that?
On Wednesdays, it's Hava Me Crazy.
All in. Ese es mi Mario. I can do it, I'm Italian. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm Italian. Good work. I'm winning. Okay, coach. Sorry, coach. Sorry, coach. Come on. I'll do better.
And now there's 5. But Dylan's got such a huge lead here. I don't know why they're playing it out, but they are. It's unbelievable.
Oh, I guess I can talk to me. I'm not in a rush for it.
No, but they were like, yes, no, yes.
Yeah, no, they said they still want me to work for it, but they said whenever I want a job, I
Offer your services like a freelancer. Yes. You make
I'm not in my life. No, they want me to be in the office. That's why. No, they want me to. I'm going to try to. Oh, yeah. Pet it, pet it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's working. It's working. Oh, yeah. But again, come on. Hey, you gotta get that pellet, bro.
Blocked my chance for one.
Oh.
There's no jack in him. It's pretty good.
Oh, you want that? Get a key. Get a key. Oh, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm seeing a 9. I'm seeing a 9 in there. I see a 9.
Please put out your black chips. So I have 1,000, 2,000.
Nice hamster.
Raise your hand, Johnny.
I'm gonna need your count afterwards. You do or you don't?
So with 5 players left, Dylan, with all the money, he's got 13,900. He's doubling Matt, who's doubling Johanna, who's basically tied with Brian and Sam. So this is really, really in Dylan's favor. Let's see what goes on. 35 hands into this tournament. They're chipping up, as you can see. They're getting some big chips on out there because they're going to need them right here.
Where did you guys play? Sporting Park?
So you might have to say damn. Did their homework.
What's this? Oh. Aphasia? I thought I had aphasia.
No, you have
Who's starting? What are we doing?
I'm starting. You ready?
We're ready.
Yeah.
One, two.
Yeah, we played. Yeah, yeah.
Tuesday, Thursday morning. Yeah, they folded my
Must get me a job there.
Well, which one?
Carlene told me.
What Well, here we go, gentlemen. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Matt folds, Sam folds, Johanna folds, Brian, 1,000 to make the call. He jams with a 10-5. Is Dylan going to make the call? It's a huge fun if he does. He folds, and Brian picks up $2,000. Not preloaded. It's still there.
Eric,
These are dirty. You shouldn't get one of these. I don't like these are overpowered. These two are no.
Okay.
it's President's Day, and this company is not an American company, that's why they consider all in
Get off on your birthday. Get off on your birthday. That's your own personal holiday.
I don't like this one. This I would play this, but I like to do new ones. Do you so if you play a card, that one's a good. That one I hate that one. The one with oh no sorry the plus or minus 2 one I don't like. What's this?
Oh no!
I like that too. Oh this is mine. This is no good. Is that the? Not on me. No. All right. Well, Sam's all in with the King 9. Dylan's got the pocket jack. So let's see what goes on. Dylan's going to be a nice favorite, 68%. Here we go, guys. Flop is getting ready. King 9 versus Johnny Rockets. Johnny, here we go. Ace, 10, 2 diamonds, 3, no help. He's going to need one of the 3 outs. They're kings all the way across right here. He's going to need one of them. Here's the turn. The king, he takes it. Holy smokes. Dylan's going to need the jack or else he's out of the tournament. Or a queen. A queen gives him a straight or else that's the end. He gets it. You see the flush.
I'm like a roller coaster emotion. Like, oh. Wow. Oh, God,
No, it's a...
I don't know. It's the Hava. Wow, dude. You got a jack. Look at that. Which one? Last jack? Oh, my God. That was That's crazy. Yeah, 1, 2, right? Oh, no, that blind got big. That was crazy. Isn't it 1, 2 or? Yeah. Wait, what? 1. Matt, no coupon. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm It's only 1 color. It makes sense in my head, okay?
I got a color blind still. But I have a question. It says, when I played colorblind loss, but he didn't tell us it's 4,000. He always wore a blue shirt. We kind of were like, why does this guy always wear a blue shirt?
Let's keep it going.
So we all
Game's fun, man.
I think so too.
Game's fun.
It's a great game. How much is that?
I want to hear the story.
I will call. I'll tell it after. Whatever time you want, whenever you want it.
And don't take my dad. Okay, between it, the middle. Again.
So Brian's got aces. Johanna's in the ace 9. Sam's got the king 9. Brian's going to take a nice game right here if he could hold on. Those aces stay.
Oh, no! I got the aces.
They just saw Brian's card.
Wow.
This is going to come down to the final 2 if Brian can hold on with his pocket aces.
Shake it up, shake it up.
Hold on. This is the pot. This is the pot for Johanna. This is the pot for you two.
I don't think another.
What should be a flushy though? Oh, okay. Still have a shot. Still have a flush chance.
All right, 8-3-2. No help to any of them. Everybody's all in. There's a 9 on the turn. 2 people have a 9. That's no good for anyone. He's going to need the final 9 or one of the kings, or else Brian's going to take out 2 of them. And boom. 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 I'm trying to say boom. Put the goddamn card out. Let's go, go, go. And boom! Brian takes out 2 of them. There are only 3 players left. These are the final 3. Some of them have no money. Brian, 15 grand. Dylan, 8,500. Matt, 3,500. And Sam at 1,000.
Anyone can win poker. Yeah. It's not that special. They're not skilled at
You sound jealous.
Yeah. Put him down right now.
Oh, wait.
2,000. No, 1,000. I'm gonna go below. 4,000.
Oh, he wore the blue shirt.
So my boss wore a blue shirt all the time, and on his birthday, we all came in wearing a blue shirt to kind of just commemorate. He doesn't say
I don't want to put 2,000.
Oh yeah.
1,000.
And we're all like, so finally somebody went up to us and goes, dude,
Come on, buddy.
he looks at us and he goes, we have been giving him reports and photos and all this stuff. I learned how to do executive reporting. Which is kind of a cool. We did shapes and different shadings. Anyway, so yeah, never seen. Oh, Michael. Dylan, $4,000.
Sam's all in with the 4-3. Brian checks it down. 3 players are left. This is going to end the game. Not really, there are going to be 2 players left, but they'll probably split the pot. Let's see what happens right here. King, and that should do it. Sam doesn't have a diamond. He's going to need running 3s. He's drawing dead. He needs a 6 for a straight. No good. And Brian takes it down. We've got the final 2. Let's see if they split it or they play it out. I miscounted. There's 3 players left. Arg.
Wait, what do you mean?
Third place.
I'm gonna call my mom, actually. Oh, no. No, hey, Mom! Mom, he made it! I love you, Mom!
He's always in TV acting. Oh, I'm walking in the park. I'm getting interviewed.
Oh, you saw that video?
Think about the new park. Oh, I always come
saw
here.
Get some steps in, and then they catch you walking.
What, 3 times already, right? Yes, yes. Discovery? Discovery Channel.
4 to go.
Matt's all in. Brian's going to have to call for 2,000. He does. Is Dylan going to take the bait? Dylan goes all in for 8,500. Brian's going to go make the call. Here we go. Everybody's all in. Here we go. Come on, make the call, Brian.
Oh my God.
Here we go. Final 3. This could be the final hand of the tournament.
It got hot in here. It got hot.
All right, 3 ways. Let's see what happens for the finals. Avoided king 2 or 3, and this game ends. There's a jack of diamonds. There's a deuce. And a 6, 2 hearts. That doesn't help. Brian's going to need a 10. Matt's going to need a 3. Matt picks up his 3. Dylan's going to need his king or a 2. Brian needs the 10. The ace shows up, and ace 3 takes it down. Dylan takes it out. Brian wins that. Dylan is out of the tournament. Matt picks up the pot, and Brian takes the rest.
Because he was reacting. He was reacting like he knew he won. He was just reacting to it.
I don't know.
He was pretending. Even though I don't beat you so bad. I'm gonna beat up top. In the future.
No, Brian won't. Accept it.
Are we playing it out or splitsies?
Chop everything.
What do you say? Come again?
Well, I work every day.
Splitsies. Chop everything. Chop first place points. Chop.
And they're going to split it up. Pots, that game is over. We are done. We are splitting that done. And thank you for round number 1. Round number 2 will start in about 10 minutes. All right, I'll put their start logo. Let's put 10-minute break till game.
Guys, we're gonna take about a 10-minute break and then we'll start the next game.
With project management.
Notion. Are you gonna mix up the seating or no?
Thank you.
If you want to leave something on the table like a bullet,
Yes.
Let's put it in the middle.
It's the best way.
Next time you bring them in. Next time you bring them in.
Yeah, oh,
no guns in the car.
the big one or the small one?
10-minute break.
Yeah, just put it whatever, doesn't matter.
Don't put a kennel club down.
Put like a marker. There you go.
C'est pas 500 mètres. Non, en fait, c'est
juste à côté du.
Voilà. C'est 500 mètres de l'autre là.
It's like we are looking for the other place on the kind of crazy activity. Yeah, I mean, we go every Wednesday.
Oh, you have it on there now?
I prefer going.
Where about? Jensen Beach.
It's just, in my opinion, it's just unfair because the more you buy, the more you get chips, like.
The other place?
Like you buy,
So you can just buy.
how much does it have? 100.
So you just keep buying.
Yeah, and I don't want to be cheaper, but I don't make anything else, so the other one gets 500.
Yeah.
If you tip like $5, 500,
It's just jealous.
no, but they start like with 5,000, and I start with 600.
So just get better.
Yeah.
No, I know. I told you. They don't understand.
Vous avez pris à boire pour le second jeu Pas encore, mais je vais y aller. Vous voulez quoi? Je vais prendre ma tournée. Tu prends moi. Non, mais moi, prends moi. Et toi? Adam, tu veux quoi? Rien. Non, parce que j'ai. Ok. Attends. Oui, je cherche.
That's my favorite. It's like as soon as you get stuck in your heat, that happens.
lundi. C'est gratuit de se poser en passant avec les gens. Demain, je vais faire des baguettes que je vais et les éclairs que j'ai déjà fait. D'abord, je vais faire les éclairs.
The other room. Turn it down.
Do I have to play my next card next to the third way?
It's the mining.
Put this in. But next, if I buy a green, do I put it next to this?
Parce que justement, on en parlait avec. Exactement la même recette.
Space event right here, 5.
S'il y a plus d'humidité, justement la qualité de la feuille. Oui, mais là je vais faire du vin. Le vin, moi ça va camufler la taille de bien. Ça va aider le goût du vin. Ça va être la farine. L'année dernière, j'avais la couverture. Et le gros sac là, c'est la couverture. Officiellement, c'est pas la même farine que le petit sac. On ne peut pas appeler pareil, mais qu'est-ce que tu aimes faire? Non mais c'est pas ça, c'est que quand j'ai de la motivation, je veux faire plein de choses, tu vois, et je suis pas contre-prendre, même si je sais pas faire. Mais le truc, c'est que quand je rentre le midi, je prends une douche, je sais pas, j'ai l'impression
française, machin. T'as bien fait de la bouffe, tu trouves un truc, autre chose que des baguettes. Fais des croissants. Bon, la première fois, c'est un peu chiant, mais une fois que t'as fait des grands, c'est pas si chiant. Je te jure que c'est pas si chiant. Je te jure que c'est pas si chiant. Ouais, mais attends, les croissants, faut les rendre frais. Et puis attends, non, parce qu'ils vont t'acheter. Ouais, mais ils vont tous t'acheter 4 croissants et 5 croissants. Tu les vends 3 balles et ils vont t'acheter 4 croissants.
Ouais, sur le t'enlèves la plaque de beurre qui vaut déjà 5 balles. T'enlèves la levure. C'est pas rentable.
On va mettre les 4 balles là. Les 440 grammes de beurre, c'est 4 balles. T'as besoin une plaque de pâte feuilletée, comme j'ai fait pour les galettes. Du coup, ça fait 2 galettes.
Okay, you guys are playing, of course,
T'arrives à faire une plaque de pâte feuilletée comme ça. Ça fait au moins 25.
Mais non, tu rigoles.
Je te jure que
Mais tu les roules les croissants. Oui,
mais tu sais comment il fait, tu sais, il fait des grands triangles comme ça.
ah ouais.
Tu roules le triangle. Au moins 25 triangles dans ta grande plaque. Là, je te jure que c'est. Tu fais 25 poissons, tu les vends à 3 balles each. Et là, t'es déjà à $75, 4 balles de beurre. Ça va pas dire que ça coûte.
25 balles. Non, 25 croissants sur ça. Je peux pas dire des bêtises, mais.
Là, regarde, c'est pas compliqué. C'est mon frère, je suis fan de lui, c'est mon favori. Et pour moi, il est mieux que ses énorme.
Mais regarde la plaque de
Oui,
beurre.
oui, bah attends.
C'est la plaque de
Ok,
beurre.
ok. Cette plaque de beurre,
Ouais, vas-y, dis-moi. Elle vaut 30 balles.
bon, déjà, toi, tu vas mettre mon beurre.
Bah, évidemment, je vais mettre mon beurre.
Cette plaque de beurre, elle vaut 30 balles. Oui, 30 balles. Regarde le nombre de poissons qu'il fait.
Alors, il y en a qui mettent pas.
Attends, c'est pas compliqué, on va poser des questions à ChatGPT. Combien de grammes de beurre vous avez?
On the party list. You can have it, but you won't get the value. Oh, you were just with a TR and
Regarde, j'ai 440 grammes de beurre. Pas le plaisir.
Mais c'est du vrai beurre.
Mais non, mais tu vas te ruiner avec le plaisir.
Oui, mais tu peux pas faire des.
Ok, tu veux du bon beurre, tu prends du. Tu vas à Costco, tu prends du. Irish beurre. C'est beaucoup moins cher et c'est tout aussi. C'est normal. C'est bon, mais c'est normal.
Oh, you know, that's why you probably did the service.
440 grammes, c'est 4 balles. 22 croissants pour 4 balles de beurre. Tu les vends 3, ça fait pour 4 balles de beurre, tu fais $60 de bénéfice, de chiffre d'affaires. $66 de chiffre d'affaires. C'est cher. C'est bien.
J'ai fait une fois de la pâte feuilletée,
Moi, je ne conseille pas les croissants. Fais les gâteaux.
Oui, merci.
Les gâteaux d'anniversaire, c'est un truc que j'ai pas exploité parce que j'avais la flemme. Mais fais ça. Les fucking birthday cakes.
Oh, mais ici, tu as bien vu, il y avait des dernières fois que les mecs ont fait acheter des gâteaux dégueulasses, fils, avec un happy birthday.
Et Happy Burger, c'est bon saucisson. Non, ah non, t'as regardé les gâteaux? C'est le gâteau de merde, c'est 30 balles. Et je pense qu'un bon gâteau en boulangerie ici, c'est 150 à 200 balles.
Est-ce que je vais pas savoir faire ça? Parce que
Il faut de l'entraînement. Le truc qui est bien, c'est que ça coûte pas cher après. Donc tu peux t'entraîner pas mal. Non, c'est un truc de gâteau, je te jure, c'est un truc que j'ai pas exploité ça. Je te jure, je suis pas d'essayer de tomber les baguettes tout demain pour faire que des gâteaux. Ah oui, la mine d'or que c'est.
Vas-y, on essaye.
Bien sûr, bien sûr, bien sûr. Mais je t'aide, mais t'es là, t'as ton truc calza en plus, mais c'est fait pour toi en plus. On va pas prendre ça, c'est vrai.
Bah, c'est vrai que c'est.
Le seul truc qui est compliqué, c'est les décos, je te jure.
Mais justement, parce que les décos, c'est cool.
On va aller voler les poches à douille à Walmart, c'est facile à foutre dans les poches. Moi, je n'ai pas payé une seule. C'est le pochage, il faut être régulier et tout, faut être bon avec ça. Ouais, le plateau est ultra important. Faut acheter les moules. Faut acheter.
En fait, c'est pas des moules à gâteau qu'il faut, c'est des génoises. Parce que tu sais, tu cuire des génoises. Les génoises, tu les coupes. Et tu mets de la ganache à l'intérieur. Et après, tu fais.
Tu fais un. Toujours, c'est la. En fait, c'est Amanda qui m'a fait réaliser qu'en fait, avoir un gâteau en boulangerie, des fois, t'en as pour. Day notice, c'est
Ah, mais c'est ce que t'as fait.
une. Elle m'a donné 60. Elle m'en a demandé un, la vanille.
Well, to be honest, I can tell you one thing. If I might I would say,
I think what she's doing is proposing.
Then the stripper stuff on the side, like that was $2.
I'm pretty sure that was the proposal.
I want this one.
What? Especially, they kind of become like more Instagram.
Apparently, my company, they really like development.
But they were actually involved in like, you know, building tours and everything. So is there still a chance that the
La fille d'Amanda, ah ouais, c'est la meuf de chez moi. C'est la blonde de chez moi.
Thank you, sir.
C'est Miguel qui a ça. Et c'est des gens qui ont ça. Et elle, en fait, elle est super pote avec Liam. Just right. T'as cru que t'étais une bonne assistante?
Dans ma tête, je me suis dit, c'est pas cool. Je pense que c'est chien. C'est marrant.
Il a abandonné d'inviter les Français.
How long did it take to fit in?
En même temps, c'est fait.
The dinosaur.
We're
not playing it. I'm on the waiting list.
Il lui crache sur la gueule.
We'll be watching.
C'est fake.
Yeah, that's like fake sugar shit. That's a Walmart fake sugar. It's not real salt.
Kurt, I paid you half for the sour, I charge you for half the drink. And we both win. Okay.
Whatever makes you
I gotta tell you, I can give a shit. Just Charge! He's buying 3!
Oh, that is a good salad.
Yeah.
Gâteau d'anniversaire. Nouveau plan, là, gâteau d'anniversaire.
Sonia, c'est chez Midi, on fait de la.
They're going to get set up and ready to play game number 2. It's going to start at 25-25. We're going to set the players up. We're going to set the people up. It's going to take a few minutes. I'm going to do a little less commentating because I got other stuff going on in the background, but you could watch, you could play, you could learn with everyone.
So AI has solved how to, like, so it was really hard to figure out, like, how proteins perform in shapes and stuff like that. And with proteins, they can map, like, they can make all sorts of substances and stuff like that. And so with AI, though, they figured out, like, so it took up to, like, 2005, now, like, 100. They mapped like 1,000 proteins. Now they're up to like 200 million proteins because of AI. Right, and so because of that, they can like medicines will be really accelerated.
Eric, we're gonna deal in players and start in just a minute.
I'm not the guy to explain it to you. Like I can give you a YouTube video.
Thank you for your patience.
They trained it on like they used a lot of different strategies to train how proteins would train how proteins would be made. Then they had a game that people would try and like figure out how to make protein chains, and then they train the AI on that, and then they it's called Alpha. And it's really interesting stuff. I'll give you a YouTube video that explains a lot of it and like how it's. So with proteins, you can make anything like. It's really helpful with medication and stuff. They can try and get proteins and other things to make things easier and this, that, and that. But yeah, so it's a really exciting time for me.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah, because earlier, I got here later. No, because the wait was the same.
No, I'm saying top 3. I was with Columbia.
Before they come to my house, they buy bread, and my publicity project.
That's good, that's smart, that's very smart.
I make money with that, but not
Promotion.
Well, it depends on
I've enjoyed it.
Good way to market, very smart. Easy marketing.
You can't move this anywhere, just goes back in the pot. It doesn't, you don't have anywhere to put it. You don't have a
French too.
So this is how money you get, so you can take it. Because if you just move it, you can't go back in time.
We'll pay you later.
Offer someone a deal.
So thank you for the questions. Thank you for the questions. You got me
So how does that work? Like you just charge per hour or you do you bring the ingredients?
Just pay 6 people, you pay for 6 people.
Okay. Okay, what's your top 3? What country?
Can you eat it like a duck?
I'll bring you
German for real? Wow.
Michael. Oh, you're not playing. No, okay. Brian's Sean's out.
I'd like a point of regular.
You were like, we're supposed to be in trouble.
Figure out how to get it. Like, you're gonna be able to play something. No, we just said
like Scandinavian. It's like Norway, Denmark.
I like men that look like me.
That's what I'm saying. And I like femininity, which is actually like kind of a thing. You know? Like,
I mean,
You're in.
yes, because no, because they look for a woman that is like
Yeah.
oh, yeah, she's right, actually. Yeah.
Justin,
Masculine women, yeah. Like,
Justin, what's your
what's the point, you know?
I'll text you when it's your turn.
What I played last game? What are you talking about? 100.
Who's won, by the way? Who's won, by the way? Do you know who's won? The last one?
he was gonna lose like this. And then
I got it very good. I didn't get it.
Or I mean,
Yeah, Brian, are your parents gonna buy this one? Converted into Bitcoin and Hi, Brian's parents.
What?
you are glitter.
I didn't even think about that. Are we there yet? I didn't yell for no reason whatsoever. You'll kick their ass. No mercy. No mercy. You raise if you have good cards. I'm just saying. You do whatever you want.
Oh, Sean. Et même si tu veux quelqu'un qui regarde chic dans le gâteau, c'est très long.
Should have played the same strategy.
On fait une série, mais meilleure
He won't last to work. Okay, every single
He
time.
changed it up this time.
I know what was the strategy. He's doing like
He was winning every board. Almost every board he was winning. It was crazy.
Oh.
He was playing every hand.
Last Wednesday. That was my, like, any hand. I was playing everything.
Oh, that's.
you don't even.
Is this one of your tricks?
Eric, I'm gonna deal for the button and we'll start.
You got it. Anyways, we're so much perfect.
Good luck, everybody.
I never wanted to make
It is? I think it's peanut butter and chocolate. I might try it.
we're gonna start at 25.50.
Left is turn. Let's go fuck it all the way around until it's his turn. Back it's on.
Because I sabotaged you, so it's his turn. Unless he went while we were looking.
He must have. Why would you quit and go nuts when this and this.
Oh God!
He does that. He does that. I would, not now, but sometimes.
No, I gotta play in the foot back in business, chill, take it easy. My best five.
People understand.
Take it easy.
Cards in the air.
Take it easy. Take it easy. What did you say? Talking yit? Talking the yit over there?
Gotcha.
Take it easy. Yo, the freaking webcams are on. Relax.
Yeah, his parents could be watching.
Yeah. The picture.
You have a have a friend from Vietnam. Now he watches.
So we have got a game going on. Let me take a look at what's going on around the field. We've got Matt in seat number 1. He's in the purple. We've got Sonia in the gray. Of course, Johanna in the black. And Adam in seat number 4 in the white. Lucas, same seat as last time. He's at the T-shirt. Not a T-shirt, the shirt with the T. In the orange is Louisa. And then we've got Brian James. Now, keep in mind, we don't have the camera working on there, so we're going to have to go down to Dylan in the Hawaiian shirt and Alexi in that hoodie. That's our lineup for game number 2. I'm going to let the game mostly play. By the way, Alexi's got pocket rockets, so he's going to make some money, hopefully see some calls. Sonia's going to go ahead and make the call, and here goes.
425 now. Why aren't we out there peeing on stuff? Oh,
I did a titanium. Yeah.
I'm selling this card.
What are you trying to do?
Release away as many people as I can, but I got 2 already. Like, yo, 400.
I know.
James, 425.
I don't like it. I'm very uncomfortable.
I only giggle like 200. Everybody goes.
I'm very uncomfortable when you say that. Stop saying that.
What
happens to cameras? Why don't I listen to that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, somebody's control. Oh, right. Mike's got
That might make them actually attractive.
Mike's got the handle on that. I didn't realize he constructed the table. I thought he just bought one off the shelf and said, "Here you go." No, he had to wire it. What's that? How do you? That doesn't make sense. That does sound. You know what? You probably have just as many viewers as which is zero.
Why is everybody checking? What the heck is that?
Showdown. So I have no idea what's happening. Well, I was like so obvious, like guys, please don't.
Yeah, but I was
Another one of those ones.
That was his first.
Any of those in the hand, I'm done. You know, like. Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying.
Oh la vache. Et je pense
Or you or pinochle.
I thought about it.
Those are the
I feel actually sorry. I actually feel sorry. And like on the river, I'm like, I'm not.
Johnny,
Like,
I don't know that that's stimulating.
I shouldn't even check the sword.
you bluff. So that's why I think you bluff.
No, that's the point actually, but not against you guys.
It's been forever since I've played. Where'd you get cut?
Are you jealous of his bangs because his are good and yours aren't?
I love this look.
Kind of a devil.
Hello, French lady.
Who doesn't? And that way when you wear a hat, it doesn't look weirder.
French lady's friend, I know.
What I like about being here, I
No, it starts with
have my hair look decent. But I'll tell you what, in the winter home,
Theo number.
right now, at home in the winter, now it's just like, because I'm in a hat on or a helmet.
7346. It starts with an E, right? Nope. No?
With a headband, you wear a headband.
I don't know. No, it
Yeah, 25
Like a helmet for a motorcycle. Oh, wow.
I haven't seen you in forever.
Basically,
She's here every week.
that's how
Yeah,
you
no,
take
I'm just
the
saying on Sundays.
when I was standing
I usually work a lot later.
you're wearing your helmet.
Action.
No, actually I forgot your answer.
It's alright. Alright, we're even. You're on the list, Theo. You'll get a text.
Especially if she can do it and then she takes it off and the hair cascades down.
You're overrunning. No.
He was afraid I was going to crush the dog.
The one who sometimes wears sunglasses.
Well, he could feel like him touching my feet down his knee and I think he was afraid I was going to kick him.
Oh, really?
And if I did this,
James, 4 to go.
go. We got Dylan with pocket fives. Joanna king nine suited.
That's the point.
6-5-7 set of fives for Dylan. Dylan's thinking about what he's going to do. He bets 200. Johanna's got nothing. She jams. We only got 75 left, though. That's not going to be good news. She's going to need an 8, and there's only 2 left in the deck. She calls.
Well, the 8 would actually push him to the hospital, you know.
They're watching. I can't do
A 6 comes out. That means that Johanna's drawing dead, even with an 8, and Dylan takes down the pot.
Honestly, I'm doing great on my phone. I feel better in baseball. Sam! You're in, Sam.
Go. Done.
All right, we are just waiting for the next hand to get going here. Well, Alexia, I feel like it could have got a little bit more value there. I don't know if the 2 twos on the board kind of scared him off there, or the fact that he was getting called. But you could not get me to check with pocket rockets. I mean, he still took down about a 22.50 pot, so got decent value out of that. I think some of these players definitely do not play with the intent of getting out ever, so risk mitigation might be their strategy here. Okay, so we got James with ace queen. He raises 200. Sonia with ace king suited. She's going to go all in for 475. Yes.
It helped her a lot.
The real deal, huh?
And Luisa with queen 10 has 22% here. I don't see her calling. She's thinking about it, though. By the way, my name is Yosh. I'm taking over for Eric temporarily. Waiting to get into this game myself, so figured I'd help him out. And she is still thinking. And she makes the call. So we're going to see three ways of the flop. Sonia ahead by a pretty good margin right now. She's at 66%. She has ace-king suited, which is pretty darn good. Best hand you can have without having a pocket pair, so. 8, deuce, 5 helps nobody. Sonia now at 80% here. Luisa folds. And James only has 1 out remaining. There's 1 queen left. And he's going to need a miracle here to take down the pot. And the board pairs with 5s and an ace there. So the king ace holds on. Sonia takes down a nice pot there. All right, and that is my time. I am back on deck, so good luck to me.
test.
You're next, Yoshi.
I did. I was saying.
Oh, I'm next up. You're next. The next player out, you're in.
It looks like one.
Scared money don't make money.
All right, a little premature there. I guess I'm next on deck, so next person that gets that, I'll be it. What do we got going on here? It's 50 more to call, something raised. Luisa folds, Brian with queen 5. He's going to call or no? Let's see, some good hands here right now. Ace 9 is ahead. We got a lot of players in this hand. Queen, King 3. So that puts Adam with King 2 ahead with a top pair. Let's see how Adam plays this one. This makes it a cool 100 from Adam with the top pair. Call, and then we see a re-raise from Dylan with the straight jaw. He does have an open ender here, but he's actually only at 17% here because ace is out there. Somebody's got it in their hand. That takes his outs. And right now he's looking at 3 outs for Dylan. Ooh, and the ace hits there. So that puts Adam at 90%. He's got 3 10s left in the deck out there, so he's looking at about 10% odds here. Believe he bet 400. So Dylan's thinking to himself, do I take the risk now? Do I play it safe and stay in the game with a decent amount of chips? And he does that exactly. He folds, gets out of there. And Adam takes down $1,250. And Mike the dealer is just fixing some technical issues here, and we'll get right along to the next thing. If you have not already or you are watching, feel free to pop in anytime. We do 2 games on Sunday, one at 7:30, and then we start another one around 9:30. Good way to meet some people. We can hang out, make puzzles, get some nice drinks, talk to some new friends. Pretty much something new is going on here every day. So pop in, see what's going on for the week, and sign up for the post on Instagram where you can actually download the app for Hava and get notifications on the daily events.
Wait, no. We gotta move the button.
All right, and we got cards rolling here. All right, and let's see what we're looking at here. So we got ace deuce, 4-3, 7-3 there. That's the classic Yosh hand. It's very underrated. If you know, you know. Dylan raises 200. Sonia makes a call with queen king. Adam debating whether or not to call. 200 seems like a good price, and he does call. And Luisa does not have 2 cards yet, so she gets her second card, and she's looking at a nice ace-queen. Looks like that worked out for her pretty well. She's going to call that instantly, yep. And Brian with Jack 5, he's going to get out of the way. James is visiting us. Has been a little hiatus, a couple months. He's come back now and trying his luck at some free Sunday night poker. And he's going to get out of there with a 6 deuce. So flop comes ace, queen, 8. That helps Louisa in a huge amount. She's now at 86%. Adam, 1%. Sonia with 10, and Dylan joining his buddy Adam with 1%. Little do they know, Louisa's got 2 pair. Let's see how she handles this. Do you just make the call here? Do you go a little aggressive and maybe, and that's exactly what she does. She goes aggressive and puts it all in for 725. Dylan's probably thinking he's good. Sonia, I can't see her making that call, although she is in for 400 already. It probably makes sense to do exactly that. And she gets out of there. She realizes she's no good. All right, and apparently there's a... Oh, they're just seeing the hands there, and a 5 of diamonds comes out. So Louisa takes it down. Dylan drawing dead, and she's going to take down an 1,875 pot. Good job, Louisa. Sometimes it pays to only get 1 card at the beginning. That second card blesses them. So Alexi is in the lead with 3,650 chips. He has 25% of the pot. Or I'm sorry, 23, I believe. I gotta say, I was watching earlier though, James, I believe, had pocket 8s first hand of this game too, and folded them smartly because there was pocket aces out there, and he made the right call. Although he probably would have got out, he may have saved himself a couple hundred chips. Now Alexi's got king deuce of diamonds, and we'll see what everybody else has here. Matt with 9-7, he's gonna fold. Sonia's gonna fold 8-4 off. Pocket 9s for Sam. That actually looks pretty good right now against these 2 hands. Ace-6, he's probably gonna call, take his luck. Maybe he'll catch an ace. But Sam here, I don't know if you just make that call. You gotta raise a little bit, and good thing he didn't, because Dylan, just like we were talking about, has pocket aces again. So those medium pocket pairs that you think are great, hey, maybe I'll shove all in here. You just never know, because pocket aces are flowing around tonight, and Dylan is the lucky recipient of some pocket rockets. He goes all in for 525, and Alexi is thinking, I'm 18% here. I do have 2 diamonds. Why not? And he makes the call. Sam, of course, he's got to call all in. He's got pocket 9s. That's just high enough where you feel like you got a good percentage here to take it down. And James, you got to get out of there with Jack 5 off. That's just nothing that can compete with these guys right now. All right, AutoCam not picking up the flop, but they are just seeing the hands here. Aces versus 9s and king deuce. So Dylan at 67% here and 7-3 queen. So not really any help to anybody. It makes his pocket aces even stronger, now at 88%. And it looks like Alexi's dead. Sam hits the 9. Wow. So with 4%, Sam overtakes the 88% likely to win Dylan. And I take back everything I said about those pocket pairs. I mean, he made the right call there. You have pocket 9s. He's only, what, about 425, 525 to go all in. I'd do the same exact thing. And it pays off for him there big time. Puts Sam in the lead now with... Well, it doesn't put him in the lead, but it does put him the highest for pre-flop raise percentage at 25%, and it looks like it paid off for him there. He got blessed with a third 9 on the river. And the table can't believe it. They think they're good, and Pocket aces are an angel devil hand. You just never know. And they're saying donation, donation. That's exactly what just happened. Now Matt wakes up with ace king. Pretty good. Dylan 9-6. He's all in for 50 more chips. That's all he's got left. He says, why not? Let's take a shot.
100, 200. You gotta raise. Sorry, 5.
Matt's got ace king. Dylan 9-6. Sonia, she folds. Sam folds. Adam folds. Lucas folds. Luisa with ace deuce of hearts. She's probably going to make the call, to be honest. Pocket aces just lost to pocket nines. Yeah. Got the third 9 on the river. Is nasty. Yeah, Dylan all in with his 50. He's got his own little side pot going on there. And Alexi, 13%. I don't know what he's thinking about here. He's got 6-3 off. It's 200 to call. And he's debating. He's looking around the table thinking, does he have any chance here? Should he play a garbage hand? He's already in for 200, so it'd be 2 more to go. And I guess he makes the call. It's 4-5 king. Help to Matt there. Puts him at 58%. Alexi, 30%. And the 6-3, he's got a straight draw. And that's a good bet right there. You know you got top pair. Get him out of the hand. Get those straight draws, those flush draws, anything that could hurt you in the long run. Luisa, I don't see calling here. You got no hearts on the board. You got no ace, no 2. She made the call initially. Now she's just going to get out of there. And do I see that right? She did make the call, in fact, with 9%. Although they don't know what their percentage is right now. To them, she sees the ace in her hand. She sees a king 4-5. She doesn't think he's got it. Maybe that 900 bet kind of represents he's trying to get everybody out of the pot. He didn't hit maybe on a similar hand. And it's 600 to call for him. And let's see, the 7 of hearts comes out. So pretty much 2 of these guys drawn dead. Matt's no good. Luisa no good. But Matt goes in anyways. He's trying to bluff his way through this now. Alexi did hit the straight, so he's smitten right now. He says, hey, that call paid off right there. Why not? And Matt said, hey, it looked good the first time. Nobody rebet me. He made that $900 or 900 chip bet. And that's coming to bite him in the butt now because he is drawing dead. Dylan's got 14%. He could hit the higher straight here if he gets a 8. He's got a total of 6 outs here. An 8 or a 3 will help him take it down, but let's see what happens here. And let's go to the flop and see what happens. And a 2 comes out. So just like that, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alexi takes down 3,050 pot. Matt, he was all in. He's out. Dylan's all in. He's out. And that means I am in.
I got open and then boom. Matthias, you got 3-6? I know it's kind of secret.
Yeah, I'm out.
My parents are all good.
I can put on my groceries.
Yeah, I mean, sure, I have to. I haven't had any time to do it this weekend.
All right, chat. All right, chat. Yosha's in the game, so Big D is over here commentating. Pretty big hand. Last hand, got a couple people out. It's a good job. Chasing the straight, gets a 6-card straight. Pretty good, pretty good. You know, high risk, high reward. top pair, top kicker loses to a straight. That's always the worst, man. No one likes that. You know, sucks to have ace king there. You know, king high board, hit top pair. You just brick. It sucks. Let's see some. Sorry, chat. Missed my controls here. Trying to get it set and ready to go. All right. Let's see what we got here. Cards coming out.
My buddy went to card house. He was like high hand already. On jacks.
So many hands coming in here. Jack 9's good hands. Probably gonna call. Jack 5 probably fold. 7 deuce worst hand in poker. Getting rid of that. Ace 9 might call here. Yep, calls. James King 3. This guy's crazy. You know, oh, he's fold. All right. Ace 3. Let's call Yosh 6-9. He's the big blind, so he checks, of course. We're going to a flop here 4 ways. 10-10-5. Oh. Sorry. 10 king queen. All of diamonds. Wow. Alexi's got a royal flush draw. Needs the jack of diamonds. And will hit the royal. Yo. And I.
All good back there? Question mark?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yosh is all in with 6-9. Yo, this guy's crazy. This guy is insane. If anyone makes a call, there's one call. With the ace of diamonds, you got to make the call here. You have a royal flush possibility with the jack of diamonds. You make this call 100% of the time. Yosh thinks he's good. I have no idea why the jack 9 called. You're dead to any diamond, and I mean, yeah, you have a straight. You flopped a straight, but one diamond and you're cooked. You got to think any other player is going to have a diamond, and of course you call with the royal flush draw. And let's see what happens. One diamond, and there's the diamond. Alexia wins. Takes it down easy. Yosh one hand in, one hand out. Just like that. It's rough. Let's see. She's the royal flush. We got one more card to go. Wow. 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 Actually, if Yosh 6, 7, 8, if the 8 of diamonds was out there, Yosh would have hit a straight flush, which would have beat the ace high flush, which is crazy. But I think, chat, I'm gonna be up here next to go play, so I.
It's the best 5 cards, top 5.
Yeah, but it's a different kind of very light. You don't even need it in a normal just to go. Yeah.
Straight flush draw, by the way. Jack of diamond. Probably had the jack.
Oh, that was close. That was close.
Probably had the jack.
I just wanted to hit the jack of diamonds.
You good. I was checking all the way, waiting on you to push it.
I had the straights.
I know. I was waiting on you to push. You have a jack, and I was like, I'm checking all the way, just waiting on you to push it all.
Alan, 9, 10, Jack.
No, he's got the jack. One other guy. Like, we split the straight flush. I had the ace, you got the jack.
I know, good question.
Yeah, but the jack was a half.
Good question.
Alan.
Wasn't that?
So close to the royal.
He had a jack of diamonds.
He had 9.
Somebody came close to a royal flush.
Yeah. He did get the ace. They got a straight flush. Oh yeah, straight here. Both behind
All right, and just like that, the Yoshi's back because I went all in hoping to get a straight flush. I wonder if he had a jack of diamonds. I guess I'll never know until I rewatch the stream and find out.
We're going to do one more hand and 1, 2, and then we'll go up.
Okay, so this is the last hand of this blind, and then we are going up.
We'll take a break when we get all the players. Hey guys, what
Unfortunately, he had the ace of diamonds, so he had the nut flush. 5 diamonds on the board. That'll do it.
And then we got this system.
Like 10 till 2. 10, 20 till 2. Usually they're doing this.
And then if you want, you can put your phone number in, you'll get a text when it's your turn. Put your name and number. You make it? Yeah. Okay. You shake? Just everybody just kind of gets a check.
200.
Yeah, 1, 2. I see that. What do we have? 1, 2. You guys have been later? Sam.
What was this, the first night?
No, that's second.
That's right, he got the trips.
700 now? Actions here.
Okay, so let's see what we got here. King 6 for Alan, 10-9 for Sam, King 8 for James, and Matthias with a Queen 3 suited. Sam actually has the best. Oh, let's take that back. James has the best hand all so far. 47%, and I just lied again. Matthias with 53%. And James goes all in with King 8. I respect it. Yeah, it's free poker, you know, if you play a little bit looser than you usually do. Example, what I just did with 6-9 off. So Matthias, he's kind of all over the place. I would put it in Matthias's range to call here. He feels pretty good, I'd imagine, with Queen 3. And look at that. Now, Matthias, James is less than 1%. I guess 2 queens would do it. I mean, 2 kings would do it for him right here. And Matthias takes it down.
Wow, that's a queen. Oh, house. It got worse.
All right, just like that, Matthias hits a boat takes down $1,000 25 pot, and James is knocked out of the tournament.
Beaver.
Justin.
Beaver.
Okay, so let's take a look at the chip count here. Alexi with 46%. He's got 93.75. Matthias got 13 big blinds with 25.25. Sam in third place with 7.5 big blinds. And they're calling the second to last on the list right here. They are staying at this blind until they go up. If you do show up after the game starts, you can be put on a list up to a certain point, and they will get you in the game. That way you're not just missing out if you get here a little after 7:30 or 9:30. I got a dog, Diego, over here visiting me. He's being a very good boy. So let's take a look around the table here. We've got Alan, Sonia, Sam in the Hawaiian shirt. And to the right of him, you have Adam, Lucas, Luisa, Brian. And the camera does kind of have a blind spot right where it's set up there, so you're just going to have to take my word for it that Brian and Justin are in between them. And Brian wakes up with nice pocket sevens, Justin with pocket threes, and Matthias with ace-5 suited. He's going to go all in right off the bat, and that's kind of Matthias' strategy. He's kind of up and down like a roller coaster. You never know where he's going to play, what hands he's going to go in with, but he says, let me try my luck, ace-5 suited. He could get a straight, could get a flush draw, could hit some nice ace. Let's see what happens. I'd imagine Brian's going to call here at 35%. Pocket sevens look pretty good. I would imagine Justin's actually going to get out of this hand, even though he's got pocket threes. Not the best hand you want to risk all your chips with. Still better than 6-9 offsuit, though. All right, let's see what happens here. All in, all in, all in, all in. So everybody loves their hand. Brian slightly ahead with 35% pocket sevens, ace-5 at 20%, Alan with 26, and Justin with 19. It's anybody's hand, though. All the cards are live, so we're going to go to a flop and see what happens. Mike's going to do his job here. He's probably going to pull all four hands into the flop cam so we can see what is going down.
If it allows you to do it, you can do more than one. Brian, you're eligible for this. Justin, Alan.
And Mike, the dealer, is just breaking down the pots because there is a couple side pots due to chip amounts. Justin's all in for 1,500. Brian's in for 950. Matthias 25 over the tops, and Alan's all in for 1,400. So we've got four ways to the flop. Pocket threes, pocket sevens, ace-5 suited, and king 10. And right off the back, an ace, so that puts, and two aces. Matthias is looking pretty good. He's got 76%, and the jack comes out. That's no help to anybody, and everybody's still alive, but they need to see a 3 or a 7 or a queen here. Everybody's looking for one number. And it's a 10. So Matthias, his aggressive play pays off. Ace-5. I tell you, those suited cards, man, they make you play a little bit more than you would if they were off. And that's a good thing for Matthias because he just got a $4,150 pot. He's up to 6,675 chips. And Brian, Justin, and Alan are knocked out of the tournament. Just like that, 3 people are leaving the table. We've got possibly 1 or 2 more people joining the table, and then we will be going up in blinds and getting down to the final table. Again, my name is Yosh. I'm commentating for Eric, who is playing a board game with his pals, so I'm hopping in here for him. If you are watching or listening, appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe so you get notified when we do go live. If you can't make it in here, you can still watch from home or wherever you are at the time, and we broadcast live for your pleasure. And I hear Theo's loud voice at the table already, probably grabbing a seat.
I started playing last year. Now I know what I'm doing, right?
And Theo, like he's taking up Taekwondo, tells everybody he just started last year and now he's a black belt. So look out for Theo at the table. Let's take a look here. We've got an empty seat that's about to get filled. We've got Sonia, Sam, Adam from left to right, Lucas, and Luisa in the red or orange, whichever you please. And to the right, we can't see Brian or Justin, but we do have Matthias and Alexi. So, pretty good looking table right now. We got some experienced players. We're going to fill in a seat or 2 here and get going. I'm going to grab a beverage. I will be right back, and then we will see the cards.
This seat's not, you don't want this one. No, I'm serious. No, you just don't know it's the seat. You're serious now. It's like a husky.
Oh, the beige one.
The white one?
All right, and the cards are flying here. We got a couple folds. Let's see who actually ends up in the hand here. Matthias is all smiles after taking down over a 4K pot. And he's got ace-5 suited. Why not raise it to 800? Maddie folds, Sonia folds, Sam folds, Adam with king-5 off. He's gonna call. Okay, so we've got 2 players in the hand here. It's heads up. Adam is ahead currently with 72%. Again, these players don't see their live percentage, so they're just going off of their hand. They don't know what is everybody else's hand or what they folded. And just like that, Adam hits top pair. He's looking at 95% for taking down the pot, and Matthias with an option. Thank you so much. Seven, king, jack. And it looks like we do have a new player in seat number 1. All right, so she's joining the table. And we have Theo and Chris are the new players. They are in the blind spot, but you can definitely hear them. Makes up for lack of seeing him. And Matthias goes all in, plus 1475. And he gets taken down. And just like that, Matthias is the leader in aggression frequency. Let's see how we're looking here for stacks. Alexi has 36% of the table. He's got 93.75. Matthias in second with 5,300. Adam in third with 6.6 big blinds, which is 26.50. And we got a couple players that just sat in. Theo, Chris, Louis, and Maddie with 1,500 chips. Everybody else below that. And here we go. This is the final table. So good luck to everybody, and let's see how it breaks down. VPIP, just to give you a little information, Matthias was 75%. That's voluntary put into pot. That means putting chips into the pot when you did not have to. Sonia below him, and Sam in third for that. Aggression frequency, Matthias is probably going to be at the top. Yes, he is with 44%. Alexi and Maddie below him. And let's get back to the table, see what we've got going on. Theo folds king 6 on his first hand. Chris 6 deuce. He's going to get out of there. And Matthias said not today. And Alexi's got 4 deuce. She raises to 800. They are suited, so maybe she feels pretty good about that. She does have a potential straight draw or flush draw. And Lucas with 10-4. He's going to fold. So it looks like Alexi takes down $600 pot, and we're going to see some new cards. Alexi just a shave under 10K chips. He's at 38% of the pot. Matthias still in second. Everybody else kind of in the middle. Third place, about 2,600 chips. And someone at the table says, give me some good cards, please. Let's see if the card gods respect that and give her what she wishes. And Maddie. She looks like she likes her hand, and she does not. She throws them away, fold, fold. Let's go to Lucas and Luisa. Alexi raises 800, so nobody's really feeling great about that. Lucas with ace-2 folds. Luisa with jack-7 off. I can't see her calling here. And she gets out of there, and Alexi takes down $600 pot again. So just like that, we burn through 2 hands, which is good for the table. You know, you get to see more hands per blind. Kind of helps some of the lower stack people get to see some more cards. They don't get blinded out eventually. Now, everybody at this table is fairly experienced, so there's not any newbies sitting here. I'd say Maddie has been playing for about, I don't know, 6 months on or off. I don't know if she played before she started coming here. Got a couple of the Frenchies here on the left side. They are avid poker players. I believe the one in the white t-shirt behind Mike's head right there is somewhat experienced, but still learning. So let's see. Chris in the blind spot here between Matthias on his left has made 400 to call, and he does, I'd imagine he raises, in fact, to 800 with pocket fours. Maddie calls the 800. Sonia folds pocket threes. That's a good idea. Little did she know she was already beat, and ace-king comes out offsuit. I don't know if I'd call right here. You got pretty aggressive bet and then a caller behind. So you got to take down potentially 3 people. Luisa calls with ace-king. Why not? Best hand you can get other than suited without having a pocket. And Theo, is he going to make the call? And Theo folds. He plays smart. Not all the time, but at least right there. Good fold. So Lisa is actually ahead right now, but then 8 Jack 10 comes out, and Chris was actually ahead, and it looks good for him. He's now at 49%, Luisa at 44%, and Maddie at 5%. Chris decides he likes what he sees, even though he's got 3 overs on the board. He says all in for 700. Maddie, I can't see her making the call here. She is probably one of the less experienced people at the table. She makes a good fold there. And Luisa calls the all in for 100 more. We're going to go see 2 more cards. It's Ace King versus Pocket 4 as the table sees the cards. Let's listen to see how they feel, and we'll see the final 2.
My 10 was still good. They're completely different games. Yeah, that's pretty fun.
And with 12 outs, Luisa misses, and Chris takes down with pocket 4s. Good for a pair of 4s, 8s, and jack high.
I felt like it was my big blind. I felt like I should have put it all in.
And if you're hearing that guy in the background, that is Theo, in fact, with the loudest voice at the table. He will be heard. And Alexi is clean over 10K chips with 10,575 with 40% of the pot chips, table chips. All right, so not a lot of interesting hands so far. We've had a fold around the board, and a little bit of action right there, but we should see some little bit of drama here in the next couple hands. As the blinds go up, people are going to be more enticed to make a call that they perhaps might not have made, but the blinds do go up every time the timer goes off. We are at 2-4. It is hand 54, and I believe that's out of game 1 and game 2 for sure. So usually you play around 35 hands, maybe 40 hands game 1. So we might be about, I don't know, 5-10 hands into this one. Maybe a little bit more. And if you heard that all in, it is Mr. All In himself, Matthias. He says, King Jack off, no problem. Alexi was 6-3 off. He's laughing, you know, he could make the call, but he's not going to play that in a million years. And Maddie with Pocket King, she's all smiles. Let's take a look at Maddie Cam. And yeah, she's got those pearly whites shining. She feels good with Pocket King. She's got the tongue out. She's excited. She's ready to rack in some chips here, and let's see if that in fact happens. Theo and Chris fold, no good there. And Matthias all in for 5,300. Maddie all in for 700. So he's gonna scrape back most of those chips anyways. The pot is $2,000 right now, and let's see. She flips over kings. And the girls are smiling for Maddie. In fact, look at her. She says, it's okay. Yeah, it's all right. Let's see what happens. You know, you never know. That's a good attitude to have. You don't want to celebrate early. That'll upset the poker gods. And she hits a king, 6-5. And the jack comes out, and she's drawn, or he's drawn dead. Maddie takes it down. All right, so she took a $1,300 pot, and just like that, Matthias gets shaved off about 1,300, and a little bit less than that. He's at 4,600 in second place. Let's take another look at that stack right now and see where everybody's at. So Sonia in last place, she's got 550. That's just 1.5 big blinds. Luca's right behind her with 1.8, so they're both under 2 big blinds right now. Theo started with 1,500 about 3 hands ago. He's down to 900. He will make a lot of calls pre-flop, and after the flop, he gets a little bit more conservative. So he likes to get his hands in there. It's not paying off so far, but hey, you never know. Sam with 1,200. Maddie, after winning that pot, she's at an even 2K. Adam with 6.5 big blinds, looking all right, and Chris with 8 big blinds. Matthias and Alexi still first and second. Let's take another look at VPIP, see how much that's changed. Matthias down to 50%, but still clearly in front. Maddie with 40%, and Sonia at 36%. Theo all the way at 0. He's not putting chips in unless he thinks he's got the nuts. So only played a couple hands. That percentage should go up a little bit. And Mr. All In uses his signature All In for 4,600 chips.
What about the guy next to you? What about the guy next to you?
They said, that's all. They say,
Sam and
Follow me on the side of this.
and you never put like the ball with in the end, like the how they call it. Yeah, you never do the adjectives.
We need a tip there because
Like you can get like.
All right, let's see what's going around here. Adam's got ace queen. I'm sorry, Sam with ace queen, Adam with ace deuce. And they both call thinking hey, I've got an ace in my hand. I've got a chance here. Matthias, jack 10, that's a straight and a flush draw because it's suited. So he's right at 41%. Sam is just ahead by a little bit, 42%, and Adam was 16. Matthias, once again, has a clear amount over everybody else that's gone all in, so he's going to scrape back some of those chips. The pot is 6,700, and we're going to go to the flop.
I love the emotion in Matthias' face.
He says he loves the emotion from Matthias. Let's see, he's smiling over there. He's brandishing a little shiny piece on his wrist. He's ready to just double his stack or close to it. He thinks he's good every hand, and so far he's close to has it, except last hand. We're going to see a flop here, 3 ways. Let's go to the flop.
Well, no, it makes sense months first.
It does take a little bit for Mike, the dealer here, to figure out exactly what the side pots are, who's good for what. And we're about to see some cards here. We got 10 jack, ace queen, and ace deuce. Now again, Sam is just ahead with ace queen. Jack 10 looks pretty good right now though. He does catch a spade. That does help him a little bit, but let's see. 5, 3, 5. So the board pairs there. Adam's got 10 outs. Matthias with 6 outs. And 8 of diamonds. So you got 3 diamonds out there, but nobody else has one. So it doesn't really help that much. And it's a king of diamonds. So just like that, Sam with ace queen, who was ahead just by 1%, takes down 2,600 pot. And Matthias chopping himself down like a tree holding an axe. And Mike's just explaining to some of the non-poker aficionados why he wins and what he wins with. These are the best 5 cards. That's between your hand and the 5 showing on the board. So whatever best 5 card combo you can make is the best hand you can play. Now went to showdown. Somehow Sonia's at 242%, which is very aggressive. You know, she's clearly figured out a way to hack the system and actually go in more than 100% of the time, which is an interesting strategy. We're going to see if that pays off. And let's take a look at the poker players here. So we've got Maddie here, Sonia next to her, Sam right on her left. We keep going. We've got Adam, Lucas, Louisa. She is, in fact, out. She's helping Mike keep track of the points. We do keep track every Sunday game on 3 different venues. You can go to havafreepoker.com and check out your points, the leaderboard. Make sure you make an account, which most people here have, to sign up and play initially. And at the end of the season, we will have a final table invitation to the top players from each venue. And you are playing for prizes, medallions, a necklace that says you are the best. And let's see, Theo. He's going to go all in with ace-5 suited. He says, I like it. I got a straight draw, flush draw, why not? Matthias all in for, am I seeing that right, 150? Is it 150 that Matthias has left? That can't be right. Let's check the stacks here. And Okay, this says Matthias is out, so I believe that's just got to get updated. Matthias has 150 left. He's going all in. Theo with 900. Adam and Sam both nice little pocket pair there with 5s and 9s. Now, if you remember, pocket 9s beat pocket aces earlier in the game this evening, so you never know until all 5 cards show. And Mike is earning his non-pay by doing these side pots at apparently every hand, thanks to Matthias going all in every hand. Again, if you are interested in poker, you're watching, we do play on Sundays at 7:30. You can come in at 7, put your name on the list, claim a spot, and then we also have another game that starts around 9:30. We have tons of beverages here. We also have food, snacks available. You meet some people. We have activities all around, and it's a good way to kind of mingle. And if you haven't played poker, this is an awesome place to learn, sit down. There's always new players here, and we are friendly here. People will help you on either side. And you don't have to worry about losing any money because it is free Hava poker. And Theo cashing in his one time. Let's go to the flop cam and see, in fact, if it helped him. Ace, 3, deuce. So that put him up to 74%. He's got a potential straight draw now. Matthias is laughing because he's at 6%. His back-to-back-to-back all-ins didn't do great. Adam with pocket 5s, he's only at 9% now, and Sam with pocket 9s not looking too good either. They haven't shown their hands yet. Sam's out because there is still betting. And I heard the dealer say showdown, so we've got 5s, 4, 6, and ace 5. So Adam has 3 outs. Matthias with only 1, he needs a 5. And Matthias is definitely not winning this hand anymore unless he catches a 6 or a 5. And it's a 10. So Theo's clapping in the background because he just took down a decent 3450 pot.
You need the 5. Matthias was all in. I was all in, and he called, but he re-shoved, and then he folded.
Oh shit!
Hey! Ay, Dios mío. Okay, everybody, we're going to take 7 minutes break. Put out your green shoes.
All right, so we are taking a little break here. We will be back momentarily.
Let the lumberjack through. My lucky chip.
Yeah. You're winning? No. I don't want to say winning.
Winning, but better. What do you, oh, you want the greens?
Otherwise you'll surprise.
No, I'm not small.
Always, come from work. Afterwards, I work. Yeah, I got it all. Yeah. Cloretta's in Palm City. Cloretta's is awesome. Mike's been there. Cloretta's. You gotta go, you gotta sit at the bar. And, you know, what do you say? Cloretta's. It's Italian. Restaurante.
Do the draft. Do the draft.
You know, my cousins are French Canadian. No French. I feel like.
That's absolutely not the same.
Oh, dude. Absolutely the same. Dude. The same kingdom. Oh my god. Theo.
Stop talking.
What?
Everybody has
it's saying like.
Everybody asks us like, you're French or French Canadian? No, French. Yeah.
Oh no, there's this French Canadian group that comes in and they speak French. They get the same dishes every time. They always want to split the check. They always want.
Yeah, but that's I don't understand why here because in France you just pay what you ate. Like I mean you don't have to pay for everybody. And I don't know, it's just like so easy in France. Everybody pay his own, you know. And here it's like a big deal.
We like to pay for each other and pay for each other back.
Right? Now we're not doing like that.
I pay for you this time. You pay for me next time.
Yeah, but I'm always screwed because I pay an apple juice, which is $3, and the other ones always take the expensive champagne or wine. So I'm screwed, you know.
We have some wines from France at the restaurant. No, we do. They're imported from France.
Yeah, that's even more expensive.
Jarcosa.
Cousin has these big trees in the one of the average swimming pool. The roots are so big on some of the trees.
Jarcosa mosaic.
Some of the trees here are like.
What?
Like it would cost like. Probably.
Try again.
Oh my god.
What?
No, it couldn't happen. Probably just because they're like.
I don't know.
To get those trees out, there would have been like $10,000.
I think it's Jarcosa mosaic.
Like that, I would imagine.
I'm not sure.
We have a lot of France.
I think a pool can cost you.
A decent selection.
But there is a lot of French, trust me. Here and in New York, a lot of French people. I don't know if they are only visiting or. You miss a chip?
Yeah. I think I might have just retired. Like the couch, and like it's weird.
Oh no, it's here.
Oh yeah. The above ground pools. Those are pretty affordable though. Like those, you can
Yes,
get those
nice.
for like a couple
What about you?
$1,000.
I've been to Okeechobee yesterday with Sonia.
Yeah.
We went to a rodeo.
Oh, fun. Oh, okay, like
Yeah,
the main
the-
thing. Unless you
yes.
have like a deck,
That's nice,
what you see
actually.
builders around there, where you
Everything.
can like
Like
walk
the
and
pool.
set up in the
That's
bleachers
cool.
and watch. Like if you have
Yes.
a pool like
And
that,
it was
big
like-
scary bleachers.
Otherwise, it's like you have to like.
It was it was like a
I feel like at
festival,
that
so
point
you
I'm
have
probably
everything there, you know. And it even ends with a concert, but we didn't stay because we had like 1 hour and a half to drive
But yeah,
back.
the pool with the deck.
But it was a nice.
Get a deck like that, it's gonna cost you like. If you do it yourself, probably like 3,000.
How was your week?
Like 10, 15,000.
No. Why? Well, I mean that's a good thing somehow. But what are you gonna do now?
I just want. I think I've wanted a house with a pool for a really long time.
Ensada?
But I think I want to buy a nicer house and then just have a hot tub. The hot tub. So a lot of times, all I do in the pool is just float. And like, I mean, fit more people. Not like a large.
Can't leave it like this, dude.
Like you can have a lot more. Like yeah, good. You probably have it. Started it. Yeah.
Dude, the first time I came, I don't like this, right? So we started all the food, be like, yeah, hey, you want to, I really know I did, I couldn't think of it the next day.
Oh, they said he might. He said he had something to do in the morning. He might do.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're not close to
How far is Langford Park? It's probably like.
They charge you, and then on top of that,
Yeah, but.
And we have to wait, because you have to wait. It's not waiting.
It's a lot of money.
I'm not waiting, I'm not gonna wait. Here's
You
think about
I'm in the car business.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm in sales.
if you're going to go to the next
So no
and
mechanics.
you have to
No.
wait 15 minutes to play a game, and
What kind of car?
Like if you go to other pickleball places, how
Before I
hard
was
is it?
at BMW,
they
they changed the owner.
No, it's fun for us.
you might have to drive extra, but there's
Because they changed.
It's like, how do you find a
So I had
game?
to.
Is it really easy to find a game, or is it harder? Like, because we were only two people, right? So if we go to like pickle places, how is it easy to like pick up or whatever?
People wanted me to change my car. When I was working at BMW. I used to drive a lot, so maintenance is very low.
stats. It is stats. So I don't know what time it
I don't know. Like maybe I feel like at night it is, but in the daytime too.
The driver, yeah, they do.
I don't know. I've just got that all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no,
Nobody's cared for my car.
I go to the skate park and I just drive. I physically try to drive by it. Dude, you freaking
Get the engine lights on.
they need to make more.
But still drive. That's all you do.
I mean, you might as well. Like, all I gotta do is just look at
Drive far.
how many people are playing pickleball? How many people are playing tennis? All right, it's changing.
You don't have to, yeah, it's not that hard to.
Okay.
So this time we did sports for the day and they converted one of the cars to pickleball. So now it might be harder.
And that's the thing is, when I, yeah, but it's still on a car, you know.
That's why I wish they might be better because they
It's basically a short for 5 minutes.
Change oil.
I feel like I should just go to Langford Park by myself and worry about it for a while. And then that way I can get better. Because I don't want to drive. Sometimes I
I think you might be a better off with this too.
You're gonna take these three and.
I don't know where they're all.
Yeah, I think there's one. I think there's one area more
Sure.
Very complicated to
Ask my
change it and expensive.
tell me how
But
to
it's not gonna.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's still dry.
I'm actually.
Oh, from that drink?
Yeah, from the one thing.
Weird.
I had the CH.
Me too.
No, it wasn't Kratom. I had the I don't know. They're both a little bit strong. One makes me feel a little bit different. But they're any kind of Kratom or THC or anything. I'm kind of a lightweight.
I think that thing is so common.
You know, I tried it. I tried it.
No, I do feel it.
Yeah.
I can see you fine.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I've been so high with the Kratom.
Yes. She got really fine with that.
The Kratom thing, that gives me
I
cramps.
had them.
I was like tweaking out, dude. On the couch. Like, the last Sunday we were here playing, I was sweating. Like, she touched me.
Yeah, it was.
Sweating. I felt like.
But I didn't want to think.
Maybe it was mental, but yeah, but I feel like it was good.
I drank the whole thing in one shot.
Because I asked someone, hey, what's that blue drink? He said, oh, he said, that's the good stuff, man. I was
And I
like,
didn't like it.
so I tried
So
it.
you're just like, I don't want to waste it.
It was the final of the time of the first year, and I was winning, and I was so excited. I was okay. I cannot leave the glass like that.
Right.
And I took it up. I didn't know what it was. I asked, what's the Kratom? And I said, oh, it's gonna have some tea, some leaves. Like, okay, I'm
That's not fair.
and I drank everything, the
Yeah.
whole thing. And I hit a right, and I was like, that is midnight and a half, you know? I was like, oh my God, I have to wake up in 5 hours. I'm not gonna sleep at all. And it was very cold. I had a little jacket and everything. And when I came home, it was very, very cold, seriously. And when I came home, I had like, the heat is coming like that. I was, what? So I undressed and I get naked in my bathroom on the tiles, you know, and I was lie down and looking at the city. I was like, what's going on now? And I think I'm gonna throw up or something. You know? So I was like walking into my bed. And I was like, oh my God, it's gonna be awful. And I swear, I was
She chugged it. She chugged it. She didn't know. She just chugged it.
And the next day I was on the horse, and I swear I was like that on the horse. My God, it's moving too fast. It was a bad sensation. And
Did you throw up?
Yeah, she's like, never again.
I was that good. I didn't.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, I was
what's
about
that,
to.
you know? And
I didn't get affected that badly.
No, but I never drink alcohol. I never smoke. I
Right.
never do anything.
So that's kind of like the
My
first.
body
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like bound.
It's like poison. Yeah.
Never again. And I thought just to smell it, the flavor was like, oh.
You never had alcohol ever.
I tried just like one glass like that, but I didn't like it. So I never been drunk actually.
Neither of us.
No?
Why you laugh? Everything I say, we laughs at. I've never been drunk in my life.
But when you try to get bed, that's how we Colombian say it. You try the bed, it's going around. You stick your foot out of the bed to stop it.
Yeah, but I didn't know that. I never had the sensation. I was like,
We think that when
He stalks away the noise.
yeah, but I tried it before. But
if you're riding your bed,
The room is spinning.
and you put your one foot out of the bed,
Like on the ground and it's stable. I think it's safe.
I never.
They say, I don't think
it's a bad sensation.
Works, I promise.
Never
I
again.
promise you, I did it.
So now
Did it?
everything,
It helped?
every
Did the
time
bed stop?
I'm coming here, and then
Alright,
I just
fair
so that I
enough.
don't like things like that.
You will
So I'm
be
always
free.
taking a
It will be done. Did the brakes.
there he is. Mr. Handsome.
That's what they didn't have. That's why I
This is
took
poker
it right
face.
because I thought it was like a green tea, like a regular tea. And I was like, wow, that's cold, and that's strange. It doesn't look like a tea. I was expecting something
I look the same every time I
hot
come in.
and
I don't know what you're talking
green,
about.
I don't know.
Yeah, your first one should have been the tea. Yeah. No, it's no, it's not good.
I wouldn't seem like unbright, not to be
They should have done that. They did the same thing to me. I asked for Hava and they gave me Kratom. And that was kind of something.
And
Yeah.
It seemed really nice.
I mean, listen,
As an intoxicant, they should have done that. So you want to know?
it's my staff. Yes, it's my staff.
Bayern Munich?
Oh yeah.
Lewandowski? Right, yeah. It's been like 6 years ago.
Hey, me too. I love Bayern Munich. My family's very German. I love Munich. I would say he is the best player. But you know who my favorite was? He looks like you.
Definitely not a nice thing. They
He looks like you. Bald head. He played forever.
Gotcha. All right, guys, here we go. We're about to get started. Round number 2. Let's do a quick recap of what's going on. To those of you who haven't been paying attention, like myself, Alexi's in first place with 9,675 chips. Theo and Chris are over $3,000. Sam, Adam, and Maddie are over $2,000, and Lucas and Sonia hanging by the thread of their skin under $1,000. Here we go. Let me get this out of the way. Watch the game.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Poker people!
I'm surprised you like it. Because I hate New York City. You know, DC. I'm sure he laughs at it.
Alright, everyone. Let's get going. Poker players! 30 minutes. Sit down.
Two years. I told her, hey, let's all hang out.
I'd say for a week. You see everything you want to do. Well, okay, that's the August is reverse. But there's like
That's it. No, he's not. But it's only when I do it right.
and everything like 15 minutes.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go. Some of us have jobs tomorrow. Yeah. Some. Keyword some.
Oui, et Sonia, elle est où là?
Allez, ce soir, on va dire,
So I looked up the head, right? I looked up the 63. I actually called treatment, okay? It wasn't raised. So it wasn't like just reply. I was like, considering says that when I play no, it wasn't.
I love that video.
I love the kind of video. I got a friend on the clock. Oh, yes.
Two on the river.
No, there's two on the river.
Two on the river and make it a 6-card straight.
Eight, you would have lost.
I know. Well, I didn't know what he had.
That was so funny, man.
I was so excited. Because I raised the flop like 300 times, so I ended up like 9.
Market players!
Cards in the air.
6 to go. No, she's just coming. Give her some time here. Well, you're gonna get the
Yeah. Give her a little time. Was it 8? I thought it was 4-8. What is it now? 3-6? No, my bad, dude.
Smells like a beer. Some shady deal.
So shady.
Yeah, okay.
This was like you,
Like Hollywood. I call it bad Hollywood.
well, like probably most of the times that you hung out with him, right?
Just this guy.
So in that time, this was like 2 months ago. It was 2 months ago. Conversation. Beginning month ago.
No, there's.
Oh, no, he's in 2. Oh, I didn't see that.
That's
He's
like
in 2.
2 months ago.
He's in 2, sorry.
Adam?
That is a raise, yeah.
This tournament went through pretty quick.
You don't remember either. At the bar.
No, he raised the flop.
He raised the raise. He's always relaxed.
He raised the 24.
He's almost relaxed.
Oh, yeah, we just took a long walk. So it's nice. Oh my goodness. Yes and no, it's muggy out there.
Go down.
This is Florida, so that's about
Whoops. Jacks.
2 overs, though.
Ace king.
big sling gets to his up.
49.
Summer's coming. I'm in due for a haircut.
I had a queen. That hurts.
Clubs. Buddy, so you still like helped out.
You got a lot of outs. You got a lot of outs here.
No, Jacks are good.
Good hand, man.
Oh, no! What's your name?
It's almost over.
3-6. Wait, really?
6 to 7. What you got left, Sonny? How much? You got left? 600, 500?
I could get them.
You're the one who told me about that. You're the one that got me into that. No, I think
I guess maybe I guess you got your heart set on Pollo.
I feel like I'm gonna regret this.
Oh, look, only 7-Eleven.
every 20 seconds.
Of course he went there.
Oh.
Still
That's
getting on the side.
Are you sure it's not every 5 seconds?
There should be a game. Every 10 seconds this happens. Like, which one sounds the most believable? But like without, but also sounds familiar. But then you have to figure out which one is not you.
Yeah, keep me natural at improv. I would totally go back to it. I would totally go to it. Yeah, if I knew like when they were doing it again, I would totally do that. I took one semester back in high school. I actually enjoyed it. Yeah. I mean, not only did I use it as my last minute to get the arts credit, but I actually enjoyed it. Queen Jack. Wow. Fuck. Crazy. You would have hit the straight on the river?
I was one off the flush. I had the queen, yeah.
You had the 6 though. You would have hit the straight on the river.
No, I had a 5.
And I guess the queen 5.
I knew I was gonna regret it. I would have. I was one off the nut flush too because I had the queen of spades.
Là, j'avais jeté Big Black et j'avais joué à 6 à 9. S'il manquait le 7, on ferait la suite.
Allez, ce soir, on verra. Je veux pas que tu mets le pied par contre.
I guess I was being like, I guess the way I was acting it, because I was like,
Who got out?
Lucas.
I was like,
K-A-Z. I was second. She shut me out. What? 7.
Still trying to figure out what
Adam. Min click. My lucky chip.
Yeah,
Cruise.
That requires flow. Right. That requires flow. Yeah, see, there's a lot. Yeah, but you can put an animal in.
I call. What is it? 26. Alright.
Before you create one.
Every 400.
Every 400. So that's the city might look like.
don't give up yet.
Wait, do you have spades too? Yeah, clubs. How much do I owe?
6, 7, 8.
So 22.
Alright. Let's go Rockets. With me.
Oh yeah.
It's only 12.
9.
Wait, what? Oh. I'm dyslexic, Mike. Sorry. C. Alright, let's go Pocket Rockets.
6, 7, 8.
Yo, fuck you.
6, 7, 8.
Yo, no.
Straight club.
Straight club. No. Come on, dealer.
On the head though, on the head.
Okay.
I was going for the knees.
Okay. No king. No king.
Give me king, baby. Give me king. Give me king.
No king.
Or an 8.
5 of hearts, okay?
No king. No king or 8.
Oh,
Fuck! You know what I mean?
God,
She's
wait.
only got the side. She's got the side. I'm still good.
Sonia is. Look at them.
Still good.
I'm still there. 9 and 5.
Ah, bah c'est toi qui l'as.
Yo,
What?
crazy.
Wow, bro.
And I have a vote. I have a vote for the next. Yo, she only won 900, so I don't care.
Quads, man. Okay, question.
You lucky, I don't have a too many chips.
I don't know what you said. What's your name? Sam. Hey, what'd I say?
Adam,
You're next, buddy.
I'm so lucky.
Bring it on.
Okay. I'm just keep building, brother.
Adam, mayor. We gotta make some alliance to take this motherfucker out.
Yo, no. Try me. I swear to God, do it. Never. See what happens. How much is it? Or 1,000?
Button's good. No small one.
So I'm not. So he's big alone. It's dead. I didn't know. I thought I was big. I'm sorry. I full. No. I thought I was big.
Because you put the lock on her.
I know. Dino preferred her.
Dino helped her.
I'm not playing. This is
Delta Lambda Pi.
500 cards.
I was gonna need him a little bit. He was gonna bring up.
He had to go pick a hat.
Now it's 500.
The plan says ridiculous. It's like 8 lines.
Well, because
I said I wasn't sure.
He said, I didn't talk to you either. He's like, wait, you gotta go to play.
Are all 4 of you, would you play again?
Horse shit. Yeah, just put it all. I don't understand.
Oh, yeah, I can have
Oh, too late.
No. Now she's gonna make you fold. Watch.
I turned around unexpectedly.
Don't do it.
The food truck is
Don't do it.
it's on out of the shore. It's parked out front.
Okay, that's the
Sonia 1,000.
I have an 8.
Oh!
All right, give me hearts.
There you go.
Come on, Mike.
There you go.
Mike, give me fucking hearts. 2 pair? Well, give me one more, Mike. One more, either 5 or 8. Oh!
She's killing you, man.
I'd rather her have the queen than him have the queen.
Oh my God.
Sonia, that was a good vote.
Good job.
Sonia, there's no
She
way
had
I
200 more. I'm not. I'm big blind. She's got 200 more. Of course I'm gonna bet. I'd much rather have her have it than him.
Why are we playing favorites?
Because he's got a lot more than her. Dude, I see you all the time now.
Yeah, right?
Yes. What time you get off today?
I got off at like 4:15, so like pretty much right when I got there. Yeah. I think you were just walking in because you had to come up to the cage.
Oh, Ellie, come here. Come here now.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
I was like, wait, get over here. Get over here, Neely Sally.
Yeah.
You can look at that. Hurts.
That hurts.
Oh, yeah, she's Russian. That hurts.
Oh, yeah, I know. I like that.
Oh, I know. This guy's not safe. Oh, it's not. He was talking to me on the text message.
What are you gonna do?
Ridiculous. This is why I'm asking. Does she look like it? I don't know. Someone can shout.
No, I didn't ask for like any info or anything.
When they ask for money, that's it, that's a dude.
In jail.
I'll give him someone else's info.
That's a dude in jail making money.
Probably.
He's like a Siberian.
You think so? Come on. I can do better than that.
I'm just
You know exactly what.
They give him a cell phone. And
You
he
would
said,
have
all
the
right,
same fucking
the only
shit.
way that you can keep this phone.
With the stress and the second word.
He said a quarter. Mr. Craig.
Joke's on you. I have Verizon.
Oh, yeah.
No, these aren't as good as
That's, those are shit I have.
Yeah, they are, man. It's going to do like 8 points out of all of them. 6 points out of all of them.
Me and Mark go in there and scan each other.
I mean,
Time to go.
I feel like
So possibly worse than last time, so obviously.
I don't know.
3,005, 6, 7. Brian, it's with me and Mark. It just free 260 people. 3,800.
No.
Oh, wait, which one?
yeah, right on the border.
You can breathe now.
It's next to Thailand. Myanmar.
Yeah.
Bad news. You gotta take your strategy out of bullying. I heard you earlier. Take your strategy.
So they
Protection, especially when the blinds
Oh,
are so
yeah.
deep.
Oh, yeah.
Like 2 times and you
This
got
is
like
right on the
they
border.
were all limit traffic.
Yeah.
You have to. It's you're playing all in her full.
Five players.
What did you just add, by the way? What did you just add? And then,
Five, 3.
Still within the realm of possibility. Still within the realm of possibility.
What do you want to do?
I got the Sonia. 9. No!
Oh, it's the hooks guy.
Oh!
This is the second time this has happened.
All right, Sonia, 9's gonna come, right? Yo, fuck you.
I like the stress.
Oh.
Oh!
9.
Yeah, he was right.
No Jack. That was Jack. 9. It's upside down. Coming for you now.
Oh, that was a good call though. When you called it Sonia, that was a good call.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Thank you, Sonia. 9.
Man, this guy is dangerous though.
I am Drew. you go. I am German. What's your name? Adam Z?
No, that's the one up top.
Here we have dogs. That's fine. And then when I get home,
10th last game.
is that it?
Australian Shepherd.
Autism puppy? Am I big?
Yeah. Should have waited on. Hey,
Especially after you announce it.
Yeah. That's why this is why I don't play poker.
Frustration.
How much? What is that, like 6? It's like 18?
This one is dangerous. It's really good.
Three, four, and then. Slot machine versus.
Not winning. $500 to get someone out? Of course. Yeah, ICM, you do that every time. We're done. I'm not forcing.
Alright, blinds up. 1,000, 2,000.
I'm 1,000 again, right?
That's why I put you on big blind.
Alright, we gotta target Sonya, guys. Let's get her out of this game. She's limping along.
Oh yeah.
We might need.
We're just gonna play until we run out.
The cheese always wins.
4-player.
Allez Sonia, t'entends là? T'as battu ton nom quand même?
Are we gonna be friendly to get Sonya out? Get him. Get him. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I'll let you take Sonya, alright?
19.
I folded Queen 10, I swear to God. If it hits.
I mean, my mind, I was thinking.
I was better, but I was unsuited. I had a queen. Not gonna lie, I had a queen.
Queen and 7.
Yeah, I haven't done any of these
Oh my God, my queen 10, I swear to God.
stuff around, like titanium stuff.
Well, he's got a jazz.
Thank you.
You get a spaceship for every once around.
I would have hit straight.
Nice hand.
I would have hit straight. Queen 10, seriously.
I was just on this.
I would have. If I would have played that, you would have been done.
No, I did. Like, we're going on the flop. Come on. Where did I go?
Sonia, thank you guys.
Thank you. Good to see you. Thanks for coming out.
Good luck, everyone.
Button, please. I was just small blind.
Winner gets 25 tip.
Oh, 25? Oh, right on.
Usually the top 2 players.
Bye guys, good night.
Bye. Thanks for coming out.
Have a wonderful night, French ladies.
Bye, Joe.
You win the
2,000.
Yeah, good to see you.
Feels like it's.
Showdown, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna gamble. Let's see if this is the green card.
Wait, hearts come? I had a couple of hearts.
I tried. I really did. I'm gonna put another.
And a bow. Okay. Three. Doesn't matter if it's a chop.
Two pairs with the ace, yes.
Why am I not playing that,
I know
guys?
this three was coming.
Stop holding. Why am I not playing that? Stop holding.
Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
We'll see you guys.
I don't know. I don't know.
3, 4. Just 3.
Three, yeah.
Yeah, this is enough, motherfucker.
My turn? Hurrah.
I can tell.
Really don't have ace.
Oh, he's got. I thought you said guys just give me a minute to do it. Thank you. Let me put these down. Can you move me up 1 yard?
138.
Cards. This one right here, I can take 2 and put it on any card I want, which is this one. This one right here says I can add, but it's not going to help me. That's it. That's it. That's it.
All right.
Oh, I can buy one thing. One to put in there. Which I don't think you can help with an odd number, but we'll put it.
Not gonna use it?
It's done. It's done. Produce.
Produce.
Oh, here it is.
What's that?
You don't like the turn.
I just my lucky tip, you know?
Put them on the record, relax.
Yeah, thank you.
Mayor saying.
Most credits.
I think that's, yes, this is the side for that, right? The banker. Not active. Credit redemption.
Does anyone have trees they could place?
Oh, it's not how much money you have. I do not.
I do not.
You should have much better with the plan.
I'm gonna attack these.
I wanted to raise. Wanted to raise. Wanted to. Alright, let's do it.
All in for everybody.
Banker is money.
Oh, give me a 4!
I had 14.
Give me a 4!
My money is 8. Oh, you have 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
I think I had a 5.
That's everything around the 4.
Wait, no.
Put a 2 out there.
Got one.
Wow.
You got lucky, huh?
Yeah, I told you that. I wonder if I have 5. Yeah.
That's part of poker.
Ace 4, come on. What? Ace 4, come on.
Chop, chop. Chop, chop.
I have a push, you know, it's like ace back push, okay, but like 12? Ace 4?
I'm not scared of you.
Come on.
So combined,
I have a higher chance of a straight than you do.
Yeah.
Sorry, because I counted. I counted 8.
I'm like, hang on down. Sorry.
3 players.
I was just about to do it too. I'd be like, I won by 2. How'd that happen? So, you take 6 for this one.
She's
4
got-
for this card.
Call or 2 raise. So are
She's
you
got 400 behind.
Ah, you have some percent, huh?
Yeah.
400.
next.
I guess I don't have much.
Next, who's yellow? I'm gonna take yellow's got
I mean, they'll be
0
fun.
here. Red has
Am I right, 24?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, are you
Are
trying
they
to
what?
put the odd in?
25. So there you go.
What total, right? I mean, you can.
I had it 3-4.
4, 5,
Good luck. Having a good game.
And this is
60-40 basically.
There's a lot of crazy shit in that.
Now you're good.
What?
That is true back
How do we?
There we go. There we go. Oh, the card, another 2 on the board. There we go.
Oh, I thought he had 2 hearts.
She's stringing along, dude. I tried to get her out.
Oh no, you're right. 2 points. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I didn't have a counter, but like,
Well,
mathematically speaking.
I have a better
18
option.
of these is 9.
You just don't get
2
me
more
out.
10,
You get your
11
corner
total.
That's a good dog. Yeah, he could fall for it, for real.
Still 1-2? Are you gonna fold your 1,000 to me this time?
Depends. I guess I could think about it.
I felt like I had a lot more.
I'd like to play one more. Thank you.
Yeah, got it. Boom. So getting
That's all it
more
takes.
extra prelude cards continues.
Well, in a tournament, yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Funny how that works.
It's a good maneuver.
I didn't have
Yeah, that was just
cards.
I'm getting a lot of shit together. 'Cause I played about
Anytime I say
we went
something,
from
they
5
should
players to 3 players.
It's always the wrong decision.
It's because every time he says something, he actually.
Depends on
I think you can get it done in an hour, but
So just do the opposite, right?
Yeah,
But if they don't, it could be 3 hours. People are paying attention and not texting the whole time.
every single time.
And she plays much better.
We're not referring to anyone in particular. We're just randomly saying.
Not a single M guy.
I'm being passive aggressive to someone who's not hearing the pass for aggressiveness. And it kind of takes a lot of the sting out of it.
Really makes it worthless when you can't actually.
You're just trying to beat me.
Well, she gave me it, so I just gave it back to you.
No.
I know.
That motherfucker again.
I got it for free, so.
Every bar. He's the guy with an M. There's a motherfucker in every bar. So yeah,
True.
you're probably right. Wait a minute.
No lie.
Are your grown-up teeth just coming in? If you lose 2 teeth? Baby
I
teeth
never
just-
had them.
How crazy is that? You just never showed up.
Actually, yeah.
That's wild. How cool is that, dude? That's like a special thing your family has. I like that. I got
Oh wait.
there's a weird like freckle mole thing on the top of
That
like
one hurts.
2/3 of my family's like right foot, left foot, whatever.
Right? We can just keep going around.
It's weird how the genes pass along to give that same mark on the same people, right? Wild. That shit.
Corporations.
Actually, I stopped aging at 8 years old, and that was 4,000 years ago. So
Okay.
And bro, if you haven't figured out how to make money in the stock market yet, I suggest you put
what
it
do
in
you think
this
I'm fucking doing right now,
Alright,
bro?
good.
Why do you think I gotta be up? What do you think I gotta be up? Market open tomorrow.
By the way, literally
Next hand, it's gonna be 2,000 next hand.
Yes.
It's a big holiday.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah!
I take all big holidays.
That's all you've got left.
Yeah, I made a fucking 10,000 trade. I am so proud of myself.
Keep showing up, you know, that one just keeps coming.
It's working though.
Is the second game underway?
I mean, I could have played B.
See, you're such a good boy. Have you heard that enough? Has your daddy not told you?
Especially with the snap, and then, you know, catch it.
Alright,
Well,
so
no, it's not that good.
good strategy here. You fold, you let us fight it out. You fold, let us fight it out. Coin flip, and then it's me and you. Okay?
So like, you know, choosing people say, what is it for me? No, what is it? For
What's
me.
in it?
I'm not choosing it. Should we show
I'm on it.
I'm all in as well.
Alright, now we're talking. Sixes.
Come on, give me a fucking flush. Give me a flush. Full on.
It's Jack.
How do you feel about when
giggling guy.
I scrambled this gets, okay? So, you know what you do. Keep it cold.
Bunches of different things. Make it different ways to do stuff.
It just feels like there's too many like glitchy, cheesy,
Queen, come on.
like, easy ways to get points where no one can really block
Queen,
you.
we
There's
chop.
too many things going on to defend it all.
Yes.
I don't think it adds to the game, to be honest. If there was 5 people, maybe it's an extra avenue if you're stuck in your card stuff.
I got the big one.
I don't know.
You're good.
What time you learn to meet Queen?
I feel like the original
Queen,
cards-
yes, we chop!
Cards they use, whether they're balanced or underwhelming.
She's got a C.
We both have a straight.
Ridiculous.
So I'm
They both got a straight. We both have a straight, Mike. It's a chop.
I'm not saying we switch back, but yeah.
Between these two, I take.
Find all of them and decide which ones we like. Because I've now won and
Give it to me one time, dealer.
I've never taken anything.
Oh my gosh.
I might still have some left.
But it didn't matter, but I still
1,000, 2,000, 3,000.
You got all the, you gotta take
This is 4 plus 4.
That hurts.
And then another 5 on top.
the little floater things are what you
I told you, a
have to
queen.
spend money on. You start spending money over here when you're not increasing the stuff you need to actually win. I only moved up.
Hey. Saved though. Oh man, I totally had that.
And so I'm
You
like,
totally
and
had
I
it,
just
yeah.
feel like some of the stuff.
Give me half of that.
Come on, dude, that's overpowered.
It's a
I got
chop.
shitty trading cards and still.
Oh, that's just her.
Yeah, if the bed gets chopped, because we chop. Right, Mike?
That's just people have discussed it.
Oh.
And I know if you played something for a while, you like to. Not many people are kind of like the monopolies who like want to go back to the original version. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. It's a, to me and you, there's a connection here that most people wouldn't get it. I'm walking this morning, some guy looks lost on the corner, 2 blocks from downtown Stewart. Buddy, can I help you get somewhere? Coffee. Follow me to a coffee shop. He's from Michigan, whatever. Oh, well, how do you
I
Michigan?
thought we chopped. Wait, Mike, what was her
It was a
original?
toy replacement.
2000.
I know how to play euchre.
So I would.
You know how to play euchre? He was some 6-year-old guy. So you know how to play euchre?
Oh, yeah, so
everyone
then
from Michigan plays.
his-
So the only people in the world that play, and everybody plays. I just love the fact that it was an instant, like, you know, euchre? Yeah.
Well, no, he called it.
Love euchre. Because that's it's a
But
great
she didn't get anything back. She still has 2,000. Yeah.
cold outside.
She gets it on 1,000.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You don't have to play the cards for themselves.
Yeah, you are right. Good eye, good eye, good eye.
It's like, dude, you haven't been 11
How do I win it?
I get 1,000 from you, and she gets 1,000.
Like, you'll learn
And then
how
I
to
take
follow
the rest. Big fee.
Big D.
Come on, bro.
Man, that was like a
What's up with you, big man?
those sixes against your aces.
That took 10 minutes. Well, because we thought it was going to be over. We're just going to keep it barely handled. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, sir.
What do they try the whatever the corporation the thing is together? The turmoil?
Yeah, tiny chance. You're in for four grand.
What is the turmoil?
It's a
nice one.
where you
No, not
So no look, everybody.
Something happens that then affects everybody. So like if you were the president,
How much
and you're no longer
is that?
president, you're over here, and so you lose these resources.
I'm in for 2.
Gotcha.
So maybe it changes your production, maybe it changes.
You know what I got?
I already told you what to do.
I didn't even look.
Getting enough people competent at the game that new things don't cause immediate gridlock, breakdown, shutdown. Like,
Yeah, guys, here we go. Big money, big money, big money, big money.
has so much.
Yeah, just learning the basic game so that you can play it with ease.
Hey,
and if you try to add
you have the upside down.
that throws a complete
Chat, give me a 6.
It's funny that
break.
Wait, he's got a 9 if he needs an 8.
8 or a 9. Here we go, baby. An 8 or a 9. An 8!
Oh!
You need
10! Oh no.
a 9. A 9. A 9. A spade. Oh no, a 9.
He'd always say when my parents would go, I'll spend a little money. Right now, I say that my parents
A 9.
A 9 does what? Oh, 9 chops.
ridiculous quarterbacks. Like the ridiculous,
Crazy.
you know, 6-figure wild thing.
Why you just called that? You said, oh, I
Like
gave
from
you
the grave,
$10.
crazy.
I drove a model before that. It had a manual transmission on it. Like it was so light. Like it is it's kind of a crazy fun car with an 8-cylinder engine. And he's like, you need the one that's the twin turbo. I'm like, no man, I want the sound of the motor. He's like, but mine's
I felt
faster.
bad. I
Like,
think
you
it was
know,
bad.
what's the point of
That sucked actually.
No, that was bad. That was bad.
How you're getting there and what you're feeling literally.
So I grew up here, and I have to say, as much as I love the open air stuff, I've been a convertible driver.
You got 3, right?
Because my buddy at 20 years old was driving an Acura, the little ones, remember the little hatchbacks that became famous? So, not the GNX, whatever it was, the little, and he was just on the other side of a hill, and he pulled out to take a left at an intersection, and he put on a motorcycle, came up the hill at over 80 miles an hour on the broadside of his car, almost killed him, and the motorcyclist didn't walk away. And it was like, dude, there's so many old people that do, like, this kid, it was nobody's fault. It was a weird cresting a hill, 2 young kids, you're not listening for the motor, but it's a bike. But at the end of the day, like, old people do this shit every single day, and I'm like, I'm gonna die on a bike. But with a convertible, it's not as much fun too, but everybody's next to you, you talk to the next to you, radio's going, and the vibration is a different thing.
My last name is
There's a
7 less.
stamina to motorcycles that's not there for a car. Like, there's an actual visceral human experience that you have to, yes.
You're holding a pose. In
Yeah.
a car, you can kind of change it. You can sit a little more.
Shut up. The seat back with your feet on the dash, the whole thing, yes.
Yeah. Motorcycle people are totally different.
Yes, they are.
Never been one. Got a couple of friends who are.
Hard.
Is it too late? Increase the heart.
Hard. Or 7. 10.
But it's also like you have to live somewhere where it's not
Yeah, we
seasonal.
also-
Like you got to put your bike away when it's snowing.
And now for the
We don't
final
have
time.
it.
So there's a lot of American, I keep forgetting this, that you do have that kind of room. If you're living in major metropolitan cities or in suburbs
Now
outside
for
of
the final time
some of the
tonight.
50 largest cities in the country, you know, it's busy. That's what you know, but if it's like, hey, we're somewhere in Missouri, somewhere, like, yeah, there's room. You got little windy roads, you know, people around.
Who's rooting for the underdog?
PG Boulevard Military.
I always say I play to win.
There used to be nothing built.
I never
on the north east side.
I always went
95
once
up
and I never
Twisted
drove
Trail,
it.
it was woods.
Alright, Mike, we're running it out.
So we drove cars in there and drink beers.
Oh, no, we're playing.
Party.
Mike, I'm sorry, but I always tell everyone I never want to do less than I always jump.
And cops are gonna go in there if you're not making noise or anything. So instead of having to drive out the beeline, which we would do to go drink it out there, we would just drive into the trees right here downtown Palm Beach Gardens.
Well, I was just button, so I'm big in your
My
small.
nose still hurts from being in the back kitchen.
Yep.
Blow off the kitchen, off the
What?
kitchen, that metal table. It worked great. I left here in 2002 for 8 years, came back for 2, and then left for a decade. So the amount of change that happened, man, was like enormous between 2002 and now, basically.
Because I feel like there was so much of that for so long.
I got one.
Oh, 40 years.
Yeah, I got one.
It's like, I got an Airbnb in West Palm and fought my way to try to get out of it. I hated it. It was disgusting. Palm Beach Gardens is no longer what Palm Beach Gardens was. Nothing is. But Stewart is a lot like Palm Beach Gardens in the 90s. It's a lot like it. Where there's a gas station every corner, there's a drugstore every corner, there's Publix everywhere. But it isn't like giant where Kurt goes play.
It's a black here, though.
As any poker game, right? 2-4 or?
Just let him know. One game left. The kid who just.
Let's just make it Hey, no. Yeah, 5-1, I was gonna say, that's crazy.
Hey Kurt, come on.
It'll be quick.
I'd rather be in this position than I'm going to. Are we allowed?
How are we doing?
We're going no local only now.
How much does he have?
5-5. No room for fold. No room for fold. It's now or never. Now or never.
Oh, he got aces.
I didn't see it. Oh, not bad.
Oh,
Yeah. Maybe.
that excitement was
Kind of like romantic.
7-5.
checking to see if she left the key. I think she drove herself.
I didn't think he was in the video.
I'm so close to getting no hits again.
Can you find me the car? I showed him.
Oh my goodness.
Showed him what?
You know what?
I don't.
I showed him your.
I wish I should.
Well, it was someone else, but I said, this is her.
Sure, let's run it again.
No, you didn't.
They just happen to look exactly.
Ace 6, bro. It's been the fucking story of the night with this guy with this fucking Ace 6 bullshit.
Well, you crushed my sixes.
Are you gonna? What is happening?
Okay.
Whoa, come on.
That camera.
He's got a backdoor though.
He's trying to see the cards,
He's got a
probably.
backdoor hard.
Oh, okay. I was like,
But yeah, the camera's hanging right down.
Anyone on the other side of this thing?
Yeah, you got it.
No.
Ace
he said anyone on the other side of this thing.
No, it doesn't.
He has a straight possibility. 2, 3.
Come on, you got it.
What do you need?
GG's brother. I told you the Americans always win.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was
Russian.
Good game.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for that.
Didn't sound with you.
Good game, Mike.
Man, you've been quite a lot. Like,
There are a
3
lot of
times
Russians in this
from the
area.
bottom.
You went all in blind and got lucky too. We all get lucky, you know?
Alexi, you signed up on the website? You want points? So the waiver, yeah, and then we also have a league, and we it's awesome.
Okay, I have a quick question.
So is there like any other personal information you're gonna collect or not?
Just your name and your email, and we'll email you when we
Well, I believe that might have been game right there. Alexi versus Theo. Theo takes down an 11-6-25 pot. And Mike is... Yes, that does it. The game is over. So, appreciate you guys watching and everything. Again, Sundays at 7:30 and 9:30. We run 2 games throughout the night. Every Sunday night, you can walk in, sign up, and play. Till then, thank you guys for watching, and hopefully we'll see you in here. Have a great night.
Depending on how many people, right?